Okay, I'm here. And today I have 6 women. Well, I don't know if there's going to be 6 women coming in because 2 might not be able to make it. But at least there'll be like at least 4 women. And we're just here to, hey, who's watching me? Hey, Vernon! How are you doing? You always keep me company. I'm so happy. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm supposed to have like 6 women, like I said I would. And 2 may not be able to make it. One is not well, and the other one, she's just gonna see how it goes, and she might be able to join in. Hey, Leroy, Jay Shaw, Goodman 777. Hey, you're on time today. What happened last time? Yeah, so what was I saying? So just to let you know, guys, I won't be uploading a video this week, like tonight, because I've been stressing for the last few days, and I need to, how do you say, kind of regenerate my energy so that I can actually carry on doing, the rest of the content with, better quality. I know. I'm just waiting for my ladies to come in. By now, they should actually, pop in at this time. But, woman, I wonder what I meant by that. Woman. Well, that depends. But, people, they take a bit of time to look good and presentable for you. So they may be a little bit late. Should we call that like fashionably late or something? I don't know. How are you guys anyway? Levi, Jay, Vernon, Goodman. I wonder what your actual name is so that I can, address you better. But anyway, doesn't matter. What else was I gonna say in this live stream? So I wanted to bring these ladies because I want them to sort of, showcase themselves, and that you guys have the opportunity to come up and, talk to them, get to know them. It'll be, I think this would be a good opportunity for you guys to ask questions that you want to find out from Thai women themselves, And if you think I'm too Western, well, here you go. I'm bringing you Thai women who maybe are not as westernized as me. I don't know why people say that I'm westernized or too westernized. I'm just being myself. I'm both. There you go. But if you want something more like authentic Thai or something, whatever your ideas are like, you are welcome to, shoot your questions or even shoot your shots. Like last time, actually, what happened to Troy? I'm looking for Troy, by the way. Has anyone got Troy's information last time? Because my friend Bao from the last live stream, she's waiting for him. And what happened is my Gmail was not working properly. So some of the messages did not come through. So therefore, I don't know if Troy tried to reach me and that the message didn't come through. But if he is in here, I hope that, he'll say something, because Bao is waiting for Troy. Can't fly on an empty fuel tank. What happened? Jared? Oh, your name's Jared. Hello, Jared. Nice to meet you. Where are you from anyway, Jared? Gerald, not Jared. Gerald. Sorry. Oh, I have people. 12. I wonder if they... Oh, one guest is here. Who's that? Pat. Pat เปิดกล้องด้วยนะ Pat เวลาจะขึ้นมาเราก็ต้องเปิดกล้องอ่ะ So I'm telling her to turn on the camera. And she's coming in to participate. ได้ยินป่ะ Pat แล้วคนอื่นหายไปไหนกันหมดเนี่ย Still waiting for the other ladies. Gerald, where from like which state are you in right now? Where are you at? And Leroy, how's it going with, your date? I have a guest here. Look, I'll bring her in now. สวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะลอง
สวัสดี
ลองแบบเฮ้ยเสียงหายเอาเข้ามาใกล้ๆกล้องหน่อยค่ะเพราะว่าเสียงมันแบบไม่มีเสียง
สวัสดีค่ะได้ยินไหมคะ
เสียงเบามาก
เดี๋ยวต้องใส่สมอลท็อกเดี๋ยวใส่สมอ
Her
ลท็อก
audio is very very low isn't it guys Ah look here's my friend my friend is also in here Sia we evil TV good man meant that you can't do your best when your energy is low Oh that is true yeah well you can't it's true because then like if I don't feel like I'm at the right stage I feel like I'm not at my best. I can't do my work properly. So it's better that I take a break, step back a little bit, and then sort of like rethink and analyze what would be the next best step for me to carry on with just building my content. I'm trying to make it like connected with the Thai culture as much as I can so that I can share that with you guys. We have two more guests in the background. Awesome. Oh. Add to the stage. This is Pat, and this is, you know who it is. You recognize her, Miss Beauty. So I don't even know what's gonna happen with the audio. ลองพูดสิได้ยินแบบ
ได้ยินไหม
ให้เราแบบว่าฟัง
ได้ยิน
ว่า
ค่ะ
เสียงมันยังไง Beauty เริ่มก่อน
Hello, hi. Are you hear me?
เสียงแบบ very low พัดน่ะ
Okay.
พัดลองพูดดิ
Hello.
Guys how's the audio from the ladies and also พี่หมวย
Do you
เป็น
hear
ไง
me?
บ้างแบบเสียงอ่ะลองพูดสิ
Hello ได้
Yeah,
ยินไหม
guys, how is the audio? Because for me, they're very, very low. Maybe it's my
ใส่
setting.
ส
Give
มอ
me
ล
a
ท็อกแล้ว
second. แป๊บหนึ่งนะมันอาจจะเป็นของเจนก็ได้อ่ะ เสียงที่มันแบบว่าทำไมเสียงมันแบบ ไม่ค่อยจะมีหายไป System
มัน
sound
เน็ตพี่ไม่ค่อยดีด้วยแหละ
ของแพทไม่มีหูฟัง
ได้ยินไหมคะ
ได้ยินนิดหน่อยค่ะ นิดหน่อย นิดหน่อย means a little bit. Leroy, my Thai woman is so sweet and friendly. She is. She is. Oh look, Vernon said, hello beauty.
What?
Vernon said
Hello.
hi. Look, we have Peak in here as well. สวัสดีน้องพีคสวัสดี
Hi.
น้องพีค
สวัส
ถ้า
ดี
อยาก
ค่ะ
จะขึ้นมาอาทิตย์หน้าเนี่ยก็บอกพี่ด้วยนะล่วงหน้าพี่จะได้จัดแบบนี้ไงแล้วก็มีใครอีกนะ there's three more พี่เต๋า
Yes,
ซาร่าแล้วก็พี่อักไม่สบายโอเคไม่เป็นไร one of the ladies is not well so she won't be here audio is good perfect I'm having issue with the audio but guys I'll try my best okay guys do you have any questions you want to ask my ladies okay ladies would you like to introduce yourself อยากจะแนะนำตัวเองไหมคะเริ่มจากbeauty ก่อนก็แล้วกันแนะนำตัวเอง
Hello, hi. My name Beauty again. Yeah. I am 35-year-old and I'm not Bangkok. I am in Lopburi City. The Monkey Town is near Bangkok, 2 hours. Yes. And today I come here again for what the for want to talk.
She's just come
Uh,
here to see what it's like. She's laughing because she's actually kind of embarrassed. But the thing is, yeah, we all know why we're here together. Because you know that you're single. Everyone in here is single except for me and except for Vernon, except for Leroy. But like, I'm opening up the opportunity in this platform for people to get to know each other. I know that pictures alone, it doesn't really give the justice to the person. So I thought, okay, let me bring them into the live stream and that you get to actually connect and contact them like directly in real time. So if you have any questions, guys, or if you like, I will drop you the link in here actually, and then you can actually pop up and talk to the ladies. It's literally just something that, okay, here we go. I'm dropping the link. So if you want, click on the link and come up to talk to my ladies. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, but if you don't want to, you can always ask them questions. They're here right now. Say, if you want to find out how old they are, what they do, you know. So, Beauty, what do you do?
What do you do? My work. Yep. I have a work. I am cooking and I work for the order. When have some people order me, yes, I cooking for the
The
order. Not have a
customers.
restaurant. I just cooking in my home. Yeah.
Ah, so is it like
Yes.
almost like
Just
online
take
restaurant, a little bit
away.
like that, takeaway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys, she's great at cooking, by the way. Any dish you ask her to do, what dish can you do? Can you make? I mean,
The Thai food.
Thai
Mm-hmm.
food.
Yes.
What
Thai
about
food. When you want to, what you want to eat, you can
Thai
tell
food
me.
is Italian, you said before. And what else? Can you cook like Indian food as well? Are you
No,
familiar with Indian?
it's well, Chinese food, a
Uh,
little Italian, a little the steak, burger. Where
oh, like
America?
American.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Pat, would you
Yeah.
like to introduce yourself?
Okay. Hi. My name is Pat. 34-year old. This year, 34 already. Like last month, 33. April, my birthday. And I'm from Bangkok, but I born from South in Thailand. Trang. You know Trang?
Is it like more into the east of Thailand?
Yes, South like close to Krabi, Stone. Do
Or
you
is it
know
more
Stone?
south?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know much about the maps of Thailand that much, like location. I know that Isan would have like Ubon Thani, Khon
Yes.
Kaen, and then in the
Ah,
north of Thailand it's like Phayao, Chiang Mai,
ah,
Lampang, and then like in the central
mm,
is Ratchaburi, where I'm from. I was born there, and obviously Krungthep, which is Bangkok. More south is like
ah,
where Pat is from. So, Pat, can you tell me what's there
yeah.
in the south of Thailand? If a foreigner was to go and visit Thailand for the first time, what's there in the south of Thailand that would actually attract them?
South in Thailand have a good view.
Mm,
Sam, I send the picture to you. You remember? I
yeah.
show you the good view on the beach. I like to go there.
Mm-hmm.
She's
It's
so lucky.
beautiful.
She's from an area where, like that film called The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio, whatever his name is. They had a
Oh,
setting there in Thailand. The
because
location in the south of Thailand is like, whoa, it's
yeah,
it's worth filming. Yeah. So Pat has showed me like this clear green water in the south of Thailand. And I heard
yes.
that in the south of Thailand, because it's so popular now, I heard that there's a lot of tourists partying, by the way. Is that true? Because I haven't been to Thailand for like, let me say, 15 years actually, when I thought about it. I'm about to be 35 in August. The last time I went to Thailand was when I was 20. So such a long time. Yeah. But what how would you say that the stuff is less expensive in the south more than less expensive than Krungthep, Bangkok, or is
No,
it the same price?
the same price, I
Same
think.
price.
Yes.
Okay.
If you
Is it
go
because
to
it became
Phuket,
like a tourist place now that it's kind of like pricey? Well,
Mm-hmm.
where else would you suggest? Because guys, I'd like to let you know that Pat, she's a realtor, by the way. She has properties in Thailand.
yes.
So she would know best places for you to buy homes or properties in Thailand that is far away from like tourist attraction, because obviously the tourist area is going to cost a lot more money. So Pat would be a great person for you to get advice from when it comes to buying properties in Thailand. Yeah. And Troy, I see you, Troy. I know. What the hell? Troy, do you have are you following me on my TikTok? Thai Love Passport Bros. Because I sent you a message, but I'm not sure if it's you. Because I saw it said Troy Dean. So I
I
thought,
will.
okay, I'll send you a message there. Check if that's you. Because if it is you, send me your details through my TikTok. If not, then please can you try again, like with the Gmail thing, because it's really annoying. I wonder how many messages I have not been receiving. But Bao is waiting for you, Troy. So, okay. Leroy, yeah, Thai women are intelligent and very beautiful. Vernon, I've seen that place, very pretty. Vernon knows about a little bit about the South. He's never been to Thailand before, but when he
I
saw
go to
the pictures and the videos, I mean, I've seen it. I've never been to the South either of Thailand. So I would like to visit. Looks really good, isn't it, Vernon? And Jane looks 20. I look 20. Guys, I look 20.
ว้าว เจนพี่เต่ารอ
A lot
ขึ้น
of
อยู่
us look
They look
young for our
20.
age.
Too young.
Pat, I need a house. Here we go, Pat. Oh, พี่หมวยหายไปไหน
Yeah, I will look good place for you if you need it.
Then you need to join Discord, Leroy, because that's where you can chat to Pat in my server on Discord. That's where I have the Thai English community. So for anything that is important like this, such as planning to buy properties and other advice, in my Discord room is where you can contact my ladies to get advice. พี่หมวยหายไปไหนกำลังจะแบบว่าถามพี่หมวยแบบแนะนำตัวเอง
พี่เต่ารออยู่ เอาพี่
พี่
เต่า
เต่า
ขึ้นไหม
อ๋อใช่ใช่ขอโทษที we have another lady here we go this is เต่าสวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดี
สวัสดีค่ะ
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 ทุกคน
สวัสดีค่ะ
so I don't know what happened to the other lady that dropped I think she just dropped but this is เต่าพี่เต่าคะช่วยแนะนำตัวเองแบบลองพยายามแนะนำเป็นภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหมคะ because her English is not so good she's gonna try to practice oh look I think Moy is back
ได้โอเคสวัสดีค่ะ Hi everyone my name is จิราพร my nickname เต๋า I'm 53 years old I live in Nonthaburi near Bangkok nice to meet you all
hey her English is perfect oh my god
Nice to meet
แบ
you
บภาษาอังกฤษมัน
too.
เป๊ะมากเลยพี่
ยอด
she's pretty good can you believe it she said she's 53 guys tell me in the comment section yeah if you didn't know that she was 53 how old do you think she actually looked oh look YCCC hold up you can't clap cheeks guess what I have that as a t-shirt but I haven't exactly made the video to announce it yet because this week I've been stressed out like I said so I'm taking a break from posting the video tonight see พี่เต๋า Aaron บอกว่าพี่อ่ะดูเหมือนอายุ33
ว้าว thank you
oh Troy yes I follow you on TikTok I have a look please have a look Bao is waiting for you she says she's
น้อง
excited
เจนพี่สตาฟอยู่ที่5030 อยู่ที่30
อันก็จริงอ่ะพี่แบบว่าเหมือนแบบตั้งแต่30เนี่ยพี่ไม่แก่ขึ้นเลยอยู่เหมือนเดิม
พูดจาดีนะเนี่ยพูดจาดี
มันจริงอ่ะเขาบอกว่าเนี่ยขนาดวันนั้นยังบอกว่า all the ladies are very attractive I think I don't have to translate I think your English is quite good your comprehension I must say that most of my Thai ladies they can understand better as in like listening skills is much better than speaking because when it comes to speaking another language you have to take your time to structure out your sentence and also all these grammatical rules as well you have to like consider but listening is a bit easier for them โอเคค่ะพี่หมวยคะขอโทษทีนะคะที่เราให้พี่รอนานพี่คะช่วยแนะนำตัวเองเป็นภาษาแบบภาษาอังกฤษหรือภาษาไทยก็ได้แบบพี่จะลองภาษาอังกฤษก็ได้หรือพี่จะพูดภาษาไทยแล้วจะให้หนูแปลก็ได้นะคะ
อ๋อได้นิดหน่อยนะพูดภาษาอังกฤษไม่เก่ง
She said speak a little bit of English หนูจะฟังค่ะพวกหนูฟังแบบไม่ถนัดเสียงมันเบามากเลย
มันเบามากเลยใช่ไหม
ใช่ค่ะมันเป็นเพราะว่าโทรศัพท์ของเจนหรือเปล่าก็ไม่แน่ใจแต่ว่าจะพยายามฟังนะคะ
ใช่
โอเค
วิว
I'm
ก็ได้
gonna
ยิ
try
น
to listen to her
เจนเบามาก
เบาเลยเหรอ
เรามา
แต่ก็โอเค
โอเคพี่พูดเลยภาษาอังกฤษ
My
แนะนำ
name
เลย
isหมวยนะคะ I am 45 years old. I working in Bangkok in Thailand. I live in Bangkok near สุวรรณภูมิ Airport ค่ะ ประมาณนี้
that's
ได้ประมาณ
convenient
นี้
Okay. Okay. พี่สุดยอดมากๆ See, I just want you guys to know that obviously many Thai women they're not very good at English because like I said, I've always said this, we weren't colonized, so therefore we're not going to be good at speaking your language, right? But you can see the effort that my ladies put in to trying to speak your language. And I think that it would be nice for you to also open your mind and try to speak our language too. I mean, I have that available, that kind of service to teach you Thai available on my Patreon anyway. But, you know, if you want, I can teach you on live stream as well for 1 hour or 2 hours, whatever it is. If you really want to learn Thai and maybe you want to expand and experience the Thai culture on a deeper level, I can do that for you. These ladies, they're authentic, as in like they come from provinces where it's not like, you know, near the tourist attraction area. They're like from a different region of Thailand where you probably never heard of that name before, you know, the places that they're from, each of these different provinces. Oh look, Pitao,
ค่ะ
Vernon said you look 34. It's like she's just stopped growing old since the age 30, like 34, 33. 123 man, hello. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine, thanks. Platinum Soldier's here. What's up, homegirl? Salute to chat. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Look, I have ladies.
Hello.
They're all my friends, by the way, guys. I'm learning Thai now. Where are you learning Thai? Tell me. Because it's not as fun as learning Thai with my friends, don't you think? Hey? โอเคค่ะ ก็คือขอบคุณมากนะคะที่แบบว่าขึ้นมาในช่องไลฟ์ของเจน เจนก็แบบว่าคิดว่าจะเปิดไอ้ตรงเนี้ยเวทีนี้ให้ทุกคนนะเปิดโอกาสโชว์เคสของตัวเองแบบว่าคุณต้องการหาผู้ชายแบบไหน คุณมาในตรงจุดนี้คุณหาอะไรคะก็คือแบบว่าโอเค เริ่มจากน้องแพทก่อนกันแล้วกันนะน้องแพท you know how you came into my dating service you are looking for you know some sort of a long-term serious relationship. What
Yes.
are you looking for in a man?
Now, right? I not have spec now. I want the man. I'm looking man like look like my lifestyle. Like to go out, but I don't like to shopping. I like to like go to travel, go to beach, go to how can I say like normal style, normal everything like that.
So
This
you
is my
like
life.
the do you like to be closer to nature? So when it comes to like going
Yes,
on a trip, you like to be close
yes,
to the beach, you like that scene,
yes,
or maybe waterfall in Thailand, something that's closer to
yes.
nature, but not
Or
shopping center.
yeah,
Okay.
or one day I like to go. I like to go temple or go to visit everywhere like
Mm.
that.
Something that's natural and
Yeah,
maybe more closer to I guess religion or faith. Yeah, because the
yes,
temple is most I think do you think the temple is like the most visited place in Thailand? Because there's so many temples in Thailand, hundreds
yes,
and hundreds.
yes,
Yeah, so many beautiful temples as well. We have
yes.
another guest. Oh look, we have Sarah. Hi Sarah. สวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ Hi guys. Okay, so guys, we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ladies here in my room. Supposed to be 6, but one is not, you know, she's not well. So wish her, you know, get well soon. But here is Sarah, and I would like to say she also can't speak English very well, but she's gonna try her best to, you know, introduce herself. คือคุณซาร่าพี่ซาร่าคะช่วยแนะนำตัวเองคือโอเคลองแนะนำเป็นภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหมคะ
Oh, okay.
Okay, she's gonna try
My
in
name
English.
is Sarah. Nickname Sarah. Oh, อะไรนะ come from Thailand เอาแค่นี้พอเรายังไม่ได้ตั้งตัว
She stay
Sorry,
in
it's just the pressure to
Rayong.
try and like speak English because it's not their first
Yeah.
language. I wonder if I bring up any of you guys to come up and try to speak Thai, you have like zero clue of how to even start.
listen
It's not a popular language. But
สาระ
oh
ตื่น
look,
เต้น
Mikey is here.
ตื่นเต้น
He's written in Thai. สวัสดีสาวสวยที่
เหมื
รั
อก น
ข
กั
อน ง
เลย
ฉัน
ตื่น
Hi
มา
Mikey
ปากหวานเลยฉันกำลังฟังในคณะที่
Hi
แก้ไข
Mikey
วิดีโอสำหรับช่องของฉันที่กำลังจะมาถึง Oh, okay. So he says, hello, beautiful ladies of mine. I am in the middle of sorting out my next video that's coming up shortly in his channel. So, yep. Okay, got it. I got it, Mikey. Mikey has his own channel, by the way, guys. You can always follow him. Okay. And Troy, I got your message on TikTok. I just can't check it right now because I'm in the live. But don't worry, patience is a virtue, they say. Okay, สวัสดีครับ Look, YBCGM.
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดี
ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก Oh my God, we're having people trying to speak Thai
Oh.
now, yeah?
Why do people
You
take
talk
Thai
in
language
Thai.
here? So thank you.
Oh, look.
Sweet.
Any ladies have age limit that they will date or be in a relationship with? Okay. เขาถามว่า พวกคุณหญิงทั้งหลายในห้องเนี้ย คุณมีแบบว่าการกรีดไหม คือแบบว่าในอายุเนี่ย คุณจะมีแบบว่าขั้นต่ำขั้นสูงที่สุดเนี่ย คุณมีหรือเปล่า คุณชอบอายุ
No.
แบบไหน ประมาณ
It's
เท่าไหน
it's
อ๋อหมาย
for
ถึง
me
อายุ
I don't
เหรอ
care the age
โอเคค่ะ Beauty ตอบก่อน Beauty ตอบ
For me I don't care the age
พี่เต๋า
It's
ตอบ
okay
ที่สอง
แม่ตอบ
อายุเป็นเพียงตัวเลข
So
อ่อนกว่าก็ได้ อ่อนกว่าก็ได้
age is just a
แต่เท่า
number
กันหรือแต่ไม่มากกว่าพี่นะสำหรับพี่นะ ถ้าน้อยกว่าพี่ก็ไม่เกิน5 ปี ถ้ามากกว่าพี่ก็ไม่เกิน10 ปี
Okay, so she said that if the man happens to be younger than her, he can't be younger than her more than 5 years. And if it's like a man who's older than her, then he can't be any more like 10 years older than her. That's what she said. Okay, พี่หมวยพี่หมวย คือชอบอายุแบบไหนบ้างพี่แบบมีไหม
ไม่มีนะก็คล้ายๆพี่เต๋าอ่ะไม่มากไม่น้อยใกล้เคียงกันไม่ไกลมาก
ไม่น้อยกว่า
เหมือนถ้าน้อยก็ไม่น้อยกว่า
ใช่
ก็ไม่น้อยมากจนถึง5-10 ปีอะไรเงี้ยแต่ถ้ามากก็ไม่เกิน10-15 ปีอะไรเงี้ยได้อยู่
Yeah. So her Moy's answer is pretty much the same, more or less like Tao's answer. So if it's gonna be like a younger guy, maybe someone who's not, too young for her. And if it's like an older guy, not too old. So maybe if it's a younger guy, no more than 5 years or something. If it's an older guy, okay, maybe 10 years or around there should be okay. If he's like older than her by 10 years, I mean. Oh, look. สบายดีไหมครับ from the US so back to
สบายดี
melanated man คือพี่ซาร่าคะพี่คิดว่าอายุเนี่ยมันสำคัญไหมพี่แบบว่ามีอายุที่พี่คิดเอาไว้หรือเปล่าว่าพี่อยากจะเดทนะหรือว่ามันโอเคสำหรับพี่
พี่ไม่ซีเรียสกับอายุ แต่อย่างว่าแห
No
ละ
she's
ถ้า
not serious about age
ไม่อายุถ้าต่ำกว่าพี่ก็ไม่เกินประมาณ5 ปี แต่ถ้าสูงก็โอเค แต่ไม่ซีเรียส
So she said that even if the guy is younger than her, maybe not like the same answers as Moy and Tao, not too young. Like 5 years is okay, 5 years younger, but any younger than that, no. But then again, at the end, she said that I'm not really serious about it. I guess what she's looking for is someone that she can actually be compatible with. Age, like Tao would say, that it's just a number, as long as it's legal as well. Okay, no Pat.
เหมือนกับพี่นะ
เรื่องแบบว่า age is like the please try not answer melanated man. Do any of these ladies have an age limit that they will date or be in a relationship with? Do you have any age limit when it comes to dating?
ไม่อ่อนอายุไม่น้อย ใช้จะ
Oh,
ใช้
okay.
ภาษาใต้แล้วไม่อ่อน
ไม่อ่อน
ไม่อ่อนเลยอะ
What she's trying to say is she doesn't want someone who's younger than her. Pat is 34, so she's looking for an older man. So that's
Yeah
cool.
I like old
There you go. There's your answer. Okay, so I've got new comments here. Let me see. Hey, Jane. Ooh, Leslie. Leslie. Hey, Jane. Love you, dear. I've been so busy on my way to therapy. Jim, blessings, Leslie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. I've been busy and stressful. Like I've been stressing this week as well. So I know how it is. Busy. Sometimes we just need a break. Okay. Where's next? Okay. Oh, Zeta. What if the guy is younger but is mature and can definitely take charge and support you? เขาถามว่าถ้าผู้ชายมันอายุแบบว่าน้อยกว่าคุณเนี่ยแต่เขาเนี่ยสามารถจะเป็นผู้นำได้สามารถเป็นที่แบบว่าคุณน่ะพึ่งพาได้คุณจะโอเคแบบนั้นป่ะกับคนแบบนั้นน่ะ
โอเค
โอเค
Yes I'm okay
คุยกัน
เขา
รู้
said okay
ถ้าคุยกันรู้เรื่อง
ใช่
for Pat she
ก็ไป
said
กันได้
if we communicate and understand
เข้าใจ
each other then there's a possibility that yeah can try แล้ว Beauty คิดว่ายังไงอ่ะ
I'm okay
yeah she's okay พี่
Yeah
ซาร่าโอเคป่ะ
โอ
everybody
เค
โอ
ถ้า
เค
เขาเป็น
พี่หมวยก็โอ
ถ้า
เค
สา
เนอะ
มารถเป็นผู้นำให้เราได้ก็โอเคนะ
ใช่
Yes because
yeah Sarah saying if you can lead
yeah.
I will allow you
คิด
to
อะ
so I guess age doesn't really matter what really matters is like you know
ถ้าความ
what can you
ห
bring
มายถึงว่า
into the relationship to make it work you know
ความ
คืออย่างที่พูดอะอายุอะมันอายุอะมันไม่เกี่ยวมันอยู่ที่วุฒิภาวะของแต่ละบุคคลมากกว่า
ใช่
yeah so what Tao just said that see age doesn't matter it's down to the mindset of the individual so she's right that's true because let me tell you I've dealt with mature guys who act like teenagers you know they how can I say this no even the basic respect they don't even have that I came across before you know so the ladies are right it's like age doesn't really matter some of you guys may be a bit worried like I may be too old the ladies may not like me in fact in my room right now we have different age range in here we have 53 who looks like a 33 years old come on and we have 45 we have another one in her 40s we have Beauty who's the same age as me 34 yeah and then we have Pat who's like a year younger than me because I'll be 35 in August so we have 30s 40s and even like one in her 50s still looking good so guys I'm gonna drop another link here this time I want to see who's got the balls to come up and talk to my friend like come talk to my friends wait, let me send it yeah so who's got the balls to come talk to my friends I dropped the link already you know salute at Lynch 1117 what's the top okay here we go what's the top age the ladies would date okay เขามีคำถามว่าอายุสูงสุดเนี่ยคุณจะยอมเดทกับใครที่แบบอายุสูงสุดของคุณคืออะไรอ่ะ
อะไร
ที่คุณจะยอม
ยังไงนะคะยังไงนะ
what's the top age the ladies would date ก็คือแบบว่าสำหรับคุณเนี่ยนะอายุที่สูงที่สุดเนี่ยที่คุณแบบว่าอนุญาตจะเดทเนี่ยมันคืออะไร เริ่มจากพี่สาวก่อน
สำหรับพี่อะเหรออายุอะเหรอก็คืออย่างที่พี่พูดอะก็คือต้องถ้าอายุมากกว่า
ไม่
พี่อะก็คือไม่เกิน
แม่บอกอายุเลยบอกอายุที่สูงที่สุดที่แม่โอ
บอก
เค
เลขมาเลยว่า
ก็
พี่
คือ
อยากจะแบบว่าเดทกับใครที่อายุเท่าไหร่สูงที่สุดน่ะ
59-60
Okay for her it's about 59 or 60 Okay พี่หมวยอ่ะพี่หมวย
เราเหรอไม่เกิน63-65อะไรประมาณเนี้ยไม่เกิน
Okay so for หมวย it's like someone who's not over 63 พี่ซาร่า
60
for her for Sarah is 60 Okay Beauty
60 but if you
60.
handsome
60 and handsome Okay no
เหมือนกันนะ
64หรือ60ใช่ป่ะ
60เลขกำลังสวย
yes but
okay so
แต่
it is
65
60 so
แต่
they're okay
65แล้วหล่อ ถ้า65แล้วดูดีเราก็โอเค
ใช่ใช่
What's this? What's the top age they use today? I just want to help the retired brothers back home. Yep. Well, you got the
เดี๋ยวขออ
answers.
นุญาตเปิดประตูให้
You know, 60s or 60s. In that 60s, they don't mind. Like 60, 63, 64. That's the highest they would date. But then I think again, Beauty just said that. And Tao also said that it doesn't really matter. They just want to know if you're capable of leading. That's it. So age don't matter. You just have to have everything like in place. In like if you're ready to settle down with them, they're there. They're ready to settle down with you. You just need to be ready. Right? You need to know to set plans with them in the future. So they're actually, you know, all clued up of what you want to do when you come to Thailand, so they can help you out as well. Yeah. Okay, Jay, I'll see you later then. Good day, lovely days. He's gone. I think he's got to do something, maybe work. I'm not sure. But look,
thank you Jay
rising tone like Bao is Tao. It's like a T-A-O.
TAO
Tao.
เต๋า
Mm-hmm. 谢物化. What is that? 谢物化. I can't speak Chinese. I don't understand. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
we are
Thai.
Thailand.
We're Thai people.
yeah
I'm 61, yes, and I'm handsome. Hey, guys. Well, if you are, why don't you come up and chat to my ladies? Gerald, come on. I've already dropped the link. The link is here. So join, and I will accept you to come into the room and start chatting to the ladies. Do these ladies have children? Good questions. Okay. Who would like to answer these questions first? ใครอยากจะตอบคำถามอันนี้ก่อน
want to have a อยากมีลูกไหมใช่ไหม
No, do these ladies คุณน่ะมีลูกไหมเขาถาม
มีตอนนี้ใช่ไหม มี ที่มีสอง
ไม่อยากมีไหม
เด็กผู้หญิง
ในอนาคต
ในอนาคตหรือว่าตอนนี้
Do these ladies want to have children? Oh, do they want to have children? ใช่ beauty ถูกขอโทษทีเราอ่านผิดเขาถามว่าพวกคุณเนี่ยอยากจะมีลูกในอนาคตไหมคะ
ใช่หมายถึงว่าแบบ
Yes, beauty
ใน
said
อ
yes.
นาคตใช่ไหม yes
Well, I guess not
No.
for Tao. Yeah,
No,
she's
for me,
done.
yes.
Her kids are like teenagers now. She can travel. That means she has more time to travel. If you want her to travel with you. พี่หมวยอยากจะได้ลูกในอนาคตไหมคะ
จริงก็อยากแต่ตอนนี้อายุเยอะแล้วอะมัน
น่าจะไม่
อะไร
ได้
นะคะไม่ได้ยิน
จริงก็อยากแต่ว่าตอนนี้อายุเยอะแล้วมันมีไม่ได้
Oh, Moy said that to be honest with you, she wants to have more kids, but at this stage of her life, she thinks that she's too old to be having any more children. But I say with all the technology and advanced, equipment and all of this stuff that doctors can do, it's still possible to have a healthy child. But of course, it involves a lot of payment, but it is still possible. Yeah. Okay. พี่ซาร่าอยากจะแบบว่ามีลูกในอนาคตเพิ่มไหมคะ
เราต้องดูองค์ประกอบหลาย ๆ อย่างอะว่าด้วยอายุเราแล้วด้วยว่าถ้าเรามีเขาแล้ว ถ้าเราแบบ ถ้าวันหนึ่งไม่มีเราเขาจะสามารถอยู่ได้ไหม
ใช่
แล้วถ้าสมมุติว่าทางนั้นเขาไม่มีลูก เราก็จำเป็นต้องมีให้เขาได้ถามว่า ถ้ามีไหมไม่อยากมีอ่ะ แต่เราต้องดูองค์ประกอบหลาย ๆ อย่างก่อน องค์ประกอบหมายถึงทั้งฝ่ายเขาและฝ่ายเรา
ใช่
ว่ามีความต้อง
So
การ
for Sarah, she
มากแค่ไหน
answered
ประ
that
มาณเนี้ย
first you need to look at the circumstance. If it's the right circumstance to even bring in a kid into the world, she has to see like if you're also ready, and on her side she needs to see that she's also ready to be bringing in this responsibility, huge responsibility,
มาแล้ว
into
มา
the
แล้ว
world.
มาแล้ว
So if you can provide and be that person who will also be able to, provide for her and the child, then she's happy to have more children with you, as long as everything is well prepared, and that you have a set, clear future goal for your child and also for her. You can't just come in and like, yep, I just want to be with you, let's have a kid, and then you don't think about how much it's going to cost for this child to go to school, how much, you call it diapers, we say nappies. How much that's going to cost, the cost of like raising a child. So if you can do it, Sarah would be happy to have another child with you. But to be fair, she's waiting to see how the situation will turn out, if it's the right moment to have another kid. But yeah. น้องแพทน่ะ น้องแพทคิดว่าน้องอยากจะมีลูกใช่ปะ
มาก
So Pat definitely, she's nodding like yeah.
น้องยังไม่มีลูก
I think for Pat, she wants to get married, then start a family, which is the right stage to do to do
ถ้าไม่แต่งงานก็แค่ต้องการ
have a stable, established lifestyle with her partner. You would have to get married. I mean, first get to know the guy, right? And if it goes well together, then you talk about something that's deeper, like okay, maybe arranged marriage, some sort of marriage. Because I know Pat, she wants to definitely start a family. She's still young as well, like so she's ready. Beauty คิดว่ายังไง? Would you like to have more children in the future? No, she had enough.
ฉันทำหมันแล้ว
Oh, Beauty ช่วยบอกเป็นภาษาอังกฤษได้ปะว่า Beauty
ไม่ละทำหมันคืออะไรภาษาอังกฤษเธอลองอธิบายหน่อยเพราะว่ามีปัญหาสุขภาพ
Okay, so Beauty wants me to translate this. How would you say it? She already had her tube tied. Does that make sense, guys? So she can't have any more kids. But she already has like she already has like 2 of hers anyway. They're like age 7 and 5, I think. So they're still like young. And also these kids are really well behaved. Yeah, they're good kids as well. Let's see. Let's see.
ผู้ชายของแป๋วมาแล้วเจน
You're
ผู้ชายของ
right.
แป๋วมาแล้ว
I know, I said Thai woman, like we speaking Thai, like none of us with Chinese, I don't think. I don't know, somehow guys just got lost in here and start speaking Chinese, like
Oh my God.
I've sent you a message on TikTok. I got you, Troy. I'll definitely check it out and then I'm gonna contact you after my live stream. Look, we're almost like an hour now. But guys, no one's is popping up to even like try and chat to my ladies. Is it overwhelming for you? Because if you don't want to chat to them now in the live stream, you can always chat to them like after the live stream, no problem. Just Gmail me or even TikTok. DM me on TikTok. Thai Love Passport Bros. That's my TikTok name. Let's see. I go to the gym a lot, ladies. Oh look, I go to the gym a lot, ladies. I know you want a man to keep in shape, but do you like workout buddies? How often would you like for your man to go to the gym? Okay. Pat, how would you like to answer this?
I like swim.
She likes to swim.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else do you like to do? You like to go on a trip where it involves hiking? Do you like to hike? In the mountain, in the forest? Jungle, more like this. Thailand is more like jungle terrain, but yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. And Beauty, you do a lot of work anyway. Your life just involves exercising, so you don't even need to go to the gym. You just do a lot of work.
ไม่ได้ยินเจน โอเค
He's asking like, would you like your man to go to the gym and keep fit?
เขาหมายถึงกีฬาใช่ไหมโอเค
เขาแบบว่าเขาถามว่าในคำถามของเขาเนี่ยแบบว่าคุณชอบให้มีผู้ชายที่เป็นแบบว่าคู่ exercise กับคุณหรือเปล่าแล้วแบบว่า Pat she answered that she likes to go swimming so yeah she does like to be active but she's more into nature she don't like the gym I don't even like the gym in fact I don't even go to the beach and swim because there's not nice beaches around London anyway it's not like Thailand but what I'm saying is that Pat doesn't mind if you want to be like the guy that is like a workout partner Thai ladies don't mind do you want your men to be in shape how do you feel about that
I like swim นะ yes I want
like
to say
to what?
I like swim I like swimming
yeah so it seems like there are
yes because
so then
Thailand
that means
have
that maybe if that happens to be the case where you go swimming with her you just enjoy that moment with her don't worry about I don't know the shape or size of yourself because when it comes to weight and all that stuff it's easier to change than height There you go. If you feel like you want to change and get in more shape, that's down to you. We don't stop. We're not gonna like ignore you or won't talk to you if whatever size that you are right now. We're literally here to just, you know, get to know people, introduce themselves. But how often would you like for your man to go to the gym? I don't think they care. ผู้หญิงคะแคร์ไหมว่าผู้ชายคนนี้จะไปยิมหรือเปล่าเอาถามตรงๆเลย
ไปยิมเหรอ
อะไรนะ
เออ
ไม่
I don't care.
จะคุณค่ะ
Not really. We don't care. Like that's down to
Okay.
you what you want to do with your body. But at the end of the day, I think all of us are looking for that good personality trait. That's it. Don't worry about this physical, I don't know, appearance. You know, that could easily be changed, in my opinion. Where do the ladies? Here we go. Leroy is asking you, where do the ladies think would be a good place for a first date? Oh, that's a good one.
มองไม่เห็น
ผู้ชายคนนี้ไม่เคยไปเมืองไทยมาก่อน เขาก็เลยถามว่าคุณคิดว่าที่สถานที่ไหนที่เมืองไทยเนี่ย จะเป็นแบบว่าสถานที่ perfect สำหรับเดทแรก
I like วังหลัง
What's up?
Wang Lang is the market have many street food and it's near the temple, the beautiful temple, the famous temple in the Thailand. Yes, Wat Phra Kaew, Wat Arun, yeah, and have a river, the beautiful river, Chao Phraya River. Yes,
So this is all in Bangkok, by the way.
yes,
And
but
it's good because Leroy wanted to
everything
go
is
straight to Bangkok first and see what it's like for his first time in
yes.
Thailand. Beauty would
Yes.
know a lot of areas in
Yes,
Bangkok.
I like that, and I think the food is so cheap. Yeah, it have many amazing. Yes, I like the Wang Lang market. I think
Wang
the
Lang
first time in
market,
a day
okay.
is good. Yes.
Okay. แล้วคนอื่นคิดว่า คือสถานที่ที่ไหนที่เมืองไทยที่แบบว่าจะเป็นเดทแรกที่แบบว่า perfect สำหรับเดทแรก
แพทถ้าพาไปล่องเรือ
ล่องเรือ
Where?
Pat
Where?
saying that she'll take you on a boat ride.
อ๋อล่องเรือเรืออาหารใช่ไหม
Yeah.
Yes,
Pha
and
bên này
the
đi.
good view.
So
Can
it's like
see
Yes,
the view of
like
Bangkok.
a market boat. She wants to take you on a date on a market
Yeah.
on a market boat. So you have your own personal boat, but then like along the side, there's like other people who have food and all of these snacks in their boats, and it's like a market boat in Thailand. I don't know if you've seen the picture, but it's a really nice romantic place for you and your first date because it's a very different experience for you, Leroy, because you're coming from America as well. So going on the market boat, going on a date like that, that would be something for you to remember. Yeah. I mean, the lady that you're speaking to right now, Leroy, she can suggest to you so many places that she thinks would be romantic. How about you ask her? Ask her what she likes, so then you know like what to do, how to plan it when you finally see her. When you finally fly over in November. Bijan Bain, just Chiang Mai alone has 400 temples, some right next to each other. That is true. There's a lot of temples. It's a Buddhist country. Yeah. So and if the country has the money to keep building good temples and beautiful temples, then why not? It's a very religious country, but at the same time, we welcome other religions as well, other faiths. More down south. Down south is more like Islamic community. Yeah, the faith is more like, you know, is Islam. Down in South Thailand, there's a lot of Muslim people. อ่านนี่สิทุกคน
มองไม่เห็น
Yes, I see. แป๋วแฟน
it's
คลับ
so sweet. Where is she? I guess she's not available tonight. Oh, don't worry. She's gonna see that in the live stream when she comes back to watch my video. Don't worry, Troy. I got you. Vernon, what type of work does each of the ladies do? Here we go. Here we go. คือเขาถามว่า คุณทำงานอะไรบ้างคะ ใครอยากจะตอบก่อน เริ่มจากน้องพัดก่อนก็แล้วกัน
I'm working. I have business for like estate and interior design. Uh-huh.
Yep.
The
So like
property for sale house, for sale condominium, or rent like that.
yeah. So she works like properties agencies in Thailand. So
Property
she's got so many types of
estate.
properties, condominium or even like luxurious houses that she can suggest for you to have a look. She can even point out properties outside of the tourist attractions, such as Pattaya, Bangkok, or Phuket. If you want somewhere cheaper but nice as well, for the price is worth your money, Pat would be the person for you to talk to. She can suggest so many properties around Thailand that she has available that is far away from, like I said, a tourist attraction places, you know. Beauty, she said that she does like cooking and like order
Yes,
on the go. So she
I
does
sell the
cooking at
food.
home and then she does packaging
Yeah.
and delivery and all that stuff to the
Mm-hmm.
customers. So she's more like a chef. Yeah.
Yes.
พี่ซาร่าทำงานอะไรคะ
บริษัทเกี่ยวกับผลิตถุงมือแพทย์อ่ะ ที่อยู่ที่ทำเกี่ยวกับแบบตรวจสอบแม่พิมพ์ก่อนขึ้นลายผลิตอ่ะ
Oh, so Sarah works in, I think she works in a factory and it involves producing gloves, but she's in the position of checking, you know, eyes on the details. That's her job position. So she's checking if everything is all right. She's just, you know, supervisors, I would say. พี่หมวยทำงานเกี่ยวกับบัญชีใช่ไหมคะ
ใช่ค่ะ บัญชี
โอเค
โรงแรมค่ะ
Accounting.
Accountant, yeah. So Moy works as an accountant, and พี่เต๋าคะพี่ทำงานอะไรคะเพราะที่เมืองไทยเนี่ยถ้าแบบว่าจะพูดยังไงดีคือ ส่วนมากเนี่ยคนอายุ50ขึ้นไปเนี่ยส่วนมาก
พี่
เขา
ไม่ได้
ก็แบบว่า
ทำงานพี่ไม่ได้ทำงานพี่เป็นแม่บ้านอยู่กับบ้านให้ลูก
ก็นั่
แม่
น
ก็บอกว่า
แม่บ้าน
แม่เป็นแม่
Okay,
บ้า
so
น
Tao is
Yeah.
she's more like a stay-at-home person and a housekeeper, but she doesn't have to work because she's, you know, as you can see, she doesn't need to anymore. She's fine. She just helps looks after the house and keeping it clean, cooking and all that stuff. Because for her, she doesn't need to work anymore. Yeah. So look, a good man said, I'm stable and had the money to raise a family. Okay. So, you know, Gerald, if you are interested, you can always contact me through Gmail or my TikTok account if my Gmail has a problem. Oh, look, here's another one. MM. What's the best way for brothers to vet Thai ladies? We have to be realistic about foreign hunters. The best way to vet for Thai ladies is to literally get to know the local Thai people. Put yourself in a community, whether it's men or women, and you just come in a style where like, hey, I'm just trying to understand more about the Thai culture. Eventually, naturally, you would just know how to vet women as you go along. You may come across, you know, mistakes and all that stuff, but people learn from mistakes, I say. But you'll never learn if you never put yourself in there. But also always have your wits with you. You know, be mindful. Being mindful is such a difficult thing for a lot of people these days because not everyone is mindful. But here we go. It's all about experiencing, you know, another culture's firsthand. And also, you have this group here, you have me to talk to. So if you need my help in like vetting Thai ladies, I kind of done that for you already in my dating service. Yeah, but if you're still unsure, you know, I would say go and literally go to Thailand and live in Thailand for a little bit. First-hand experience is always going to give you a better insight, deeper insight, I'd say. But before that, if you know, not ready to fly to Thailand yet, come talk to me. Come talk to my friends here. We will answer all the questions that you have about Thai women or Thailand or our culture. We're happy to just be direct with you and like, you know, just answer with, you know, their own experiences in Thailand. Because I think that sometimes it's going to be a different experience for each individuals, but it's worth listening to people from there. And yeah, we can help you vet women too. We have to be realistic about foreign hunters. Yeah, I know. And this is why I make sure that the type of ladies I have in my community are not that type of woman, you know, who will step on other people's head just to have a foreign boyfriend. And the reason why they want to go for that kind of foreign boyfriend is because they want to be able to just boast to people that I have a rich foreign boyfriend. That's why you call them foreign hunters, because they are very, very intense on finding that kind of foreigners to pay for them. But you can see here the ladies in my room. No one is like that. That's not their attitude. They have pride, you know. They have jobs. They work. And for Tao, she doesn't need to work anymore. But you can see in the background, she's got a very nice house. So she's well off. These ladies are not, how would I say it? They're not at that stage of having to hunt for foreigners. What they're looking for is someone who is willing to settle down with them, be in a serious relationship, something that is long term, something that is meaningful. That's why they're here.
350 seconds.
ฮะอะไรนะ
What?
ไม่ได้ยิน ไม่ได้ยินเสียง oh look, Mikey said, by the way, I am the father of Beauty. Mikey likes to joke about, yeah, but Mikey, you know that he has his own channel. He knows my girls, you know, they're not strangers to him. He knows them through me, because I invited him into my community of good quality Thai ladies that I have right now. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, my ladies in here are good qualities, but some of the guys, come on, man, some of the guys act like bitches. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking say it. Some of you have no fucking decorum whatsoever. You see my Thai friends, and you have a go at the fact that how they appear, that the appearance is not like, you know, doesn't quite satisfy you. If that is the case, keep your fucking mouth shut. Keep your fucking mouth shut. You don't like something, don't act like a bitch. Just zip it and fuck off somewhere else. Because, you know, the ladies that I bring into this room, they have feelings. They have feelings. Like, you're at that age, that stage, late stage of your life, and you still haven't got any clues of how to actually have that manners. Like, you don't hold any manners. It's just, oh my God, quite disappointing. And I have to say, that's an embarrassment. So if you're watching me right now, you know who you are. The fact that you're having to delete your comments as well. You realize that you made a fool out of yourself. But anyway, my lady is here to have fun. But guys, I've been dealing with some trolls, I don't know, someone who's just like, wants to criticize the way my friends look. I think they're all beautiful in here, by the way. Yeah, and they're not the type to actually bring you headaches. They're not westernized, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, they can speak English, some of them, but they're a lot more different than me. I grew up in the West for like almost 30 years now. I've been in the West, so obviously I'm gonna pick up some sort of like the cultures that I grew up with. But I'm still pretty much rooted to my Thai culture because I can still speak the language. But guys, be kind. We don't appreciate. Richie Mac would say bullies. I would say scumbags. We don't appreciate scumbags. So come right. Correct. Hello or hi, Travel with Author.
Hello.
EJ Wet. Hi. I think you sound familiar. Travel with Author EJ Wet.
เดี๋ยวพี่ไปทำงานก่อนนะ
Oh, that
Okay,
Sarah is going to work now. See, she's a working lady. She's tight. She has to do her factory job, like all of this stuff. She's just busy, but she made the time to actually come and say hello to you guys. Nice woman. You know, these are not bar girls. These are not girls from Pattaya. Let me tell you that. I'm bringing you authentic Thai women. And for you to come in and start criticizing because they don't fit your narrative, let me just tell you this, yeah. Whatever false narrative you have about Thai women, you've only just been listening to the Western ideologies about us. That's what you've been picking up. I'm showing you the real authentic Thai. This is what it is. If you got a problem with it, you're ignorant. There you go. Any exercise is good exercise. Hiking, biking, whatever, ladies. I prefer swimming in the sea. Yeah, even swimming is great too. I'm not looking my best. I need a haircut. See, people are like, you see what I'm saying? Those ones that trolls and trying to bring negative vibe to my live stream before it even started. I have to say, I got you, man. I understand where you're coming from. You're coming from a place where you don't even feel secure about yourself, but then you want to go ahead and criticize other people and how they look. But you see, he's not even here in this chat because I think he kind of deleted himself from my channel now. Just, you know, deleted his comment, disappeared because I obviously embarrassed him. And good, you don't want to fucking mess with me. Like, don't start disrespecting and then think that you can get away with it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Like, either you come in and be mature about stuff and you can actually enjoy yourself and have fun. You know, you're welcome to talk to my ladies. Or if you want to act like a bitch, then I'm gonna call you out on it. And I'm gonna embarrass you. And he's trying to say I'm being too westernized. No, it's not about being westernized or being Asia. It's about feeling from another individual person where, you know, my judgment is that I feel like this sort of behavior is why people don't like you. Just to let you know, I can point it out. When I point things out, it doesn't mean that, oh, I became more westernized. What the hell do you mean by that? I can be anything. I'm being myself here, authentic Jane here, right? And if I got a problem with you and I want to point it out, I will point it out. Ladies, ขอบอกหน่อยขอถามคนไทยหน่อยนะในห้องนี้นะ เวลาเราโมโหขึ้นมาเนี่ย แล้วมันมีคนมาอ้างว่าเนี่ยคุณเป็นฝรั่งมากเกินไปเนี่ย คุณคิดว่ามันเกี่ยวข้องกันไหมวะ เข้าใจป่ะคำถามเนี่ย มันไม่เกี่ยวข้องกันนะ คือเข้าใจป่ะเขามีบางคนเนี่ยเขามีความคิดว่าผู้หญิงไทยอ่ะพูดตรงๆไม่เป็นใช่ไหมแต่เวลาเราแบบว่ามีความรู้สึกแบบเราอยากจะพูดมาตรงๆเรามีข้อที่เราอยากจะพูดถึงเนี่ยแล้วเราดึงขึ้นมาเนี่ยก็ไม่ใช่ว่ากูเป็นฝรั่งมากเกินไปที่แบบว่ากูสามารถแบบมีนิสัยที่แบบพูดตรงๆกับคุณได้คนไทยเนี่ยมันมีแบบนิสัยแบบนี้อยู่แล้วที่แบบว่ามันมีปัญหาอะไรเนี่ยนะก็จะพูดมาตรงๆเลยว่าอันนี้ฉันไม่ชอบก็ไม่ใช่ว่าเรามีนิสัยเหมือนเป็นฝรั่งนี่คือนิสัยของคนไทย So what I just said to the lady, I asked them, is there any relevance to how someone expresses dissatisfaction? Like, is there any link to them being westernized because they show how they're not satisfied with the situation? They're just showing their frustration. I'm just saying, every race, every ethnicity, they are allowed to show their frustration without you claiming, oh, you're too westernized. That's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. Okay, what's this? Next. Okay, good question and great show. Thank you, Jay Shaw. Thank you. But guys, I want you guys to step up a little bit. I'm gonna send the link one more time, yeah? One last time, because like I see a lot of you guys are still hiding. And I know for a fact that a lot of you are looking to relocate outside of the US. If you really truly want to get out of the matrix, coming up and like trying to talk to my ladies, trying to get to know them, make yourself visible. There you go. That's one way to impress the lady. Troy Dean, guys, the ladies are honest and authentic. If you fancy one of them, let me pull this up. See? If you fancy one of them, do what I did and go on the panel and shoot your shot, but be respectful. Thank you, Troy. Exactly. Minimum requirement, respectful. Be respectful. That's it. And what's this? West Side Ninja. Hello, Jane and ladies. Question, Jane. I don't use TikTok. Is there another platform I can use to access your dating service? Try my Gmail. Try my Gmail. I will wait for your email to come through, and then yeah, hopefully that would work. Because what other another platform you can use is Patreon. I have Patreon. If you like, I will type it for you. Because you can also contact me there privately as well. And let me just type it down for you. There you go. Try there if you don't have TikTok, but then before you try Patreon, try my Gmail first, and I will type down my Gmail for you. Give me a second. But yeah, you see, guys, I've been stressing out, and I have all these trolls on my case and stuff like that, and I have to deal with them because how can I put this? I'm trying to create a safe space for people, for everybody. And if you're going to come in and start being a bitch, then this is not the space for you. And you're only just coming in to actually embarrass yourself. I don't see what you achieved from doing that, except for making yourself look like a fool.
Samsung.
Yeah. See, be like these guys. Be like Troy.
Not again, not
Be like
again.
Leroy. You know, it's not difficult to be decent. Okay, here's my email, guys. If you're interested in talking and connecting with any of my ladies, then you're welcome. Oh, look, who's here? Gerald is here.
There we go.
มีผู้ชายโผล่มาแล้ว
Can you hear
Gerald,
me?
hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Can you hear me?
Hello
Yeah.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Everybody can hear me?
Kinda. It's very
Yeah,
low for me. Let me just sort out my
Mm,
damn
shoot.
bloody audio
Volume.
sound system. No.
How about
But-
now? Let me see my earpiece. Plus sign. There it is. Can you hear me now?
I'm testing the audio. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
No.
I can hear y'all.
Damn it.
I'm
I'm having issue with my audio.
Should I
But
do
yeah,
y'all in my
guys, this
Bluetooth?
is my Gmail, Jane, chat Jane, I mean chat.jane@gmail.com. Remember, it's J8NE. That's how you spell my name.
0
Hold on for 1 second. Let me disconnect my Bluetooth and see if that makes a difference.
So Gerald, what brings you up here?
One UI home.
Can you hear me now?
What brings you up here, sir?
Let me come back to the screen. I'm on my
มองที่นอนหนูดิลูก Good night.
There we go.
Good night.
Okay, let's see. What good, man?
I can't hear you very well.
Man, I'm trying to turn it up. Let's see here. I'm having technical difficulties.
No, not really.
It's
Wait, what else can I do? Setting, audio. No, that's my microphone. I'm talking about the volume.
Yeah,
I can't even.
up, and then I
ไม่ได้
disconnected.
ยินอ่ะ
It's not letting me doing anything to like enhance
that's
the
the
audio because I can hardly hear you, and it's really annoying for me.
Okay, we'll try to fix it.
My phone is like on this highest level of value, but I still can't hear you very well. But you're welcome to talk to the ladies. So if you have any questions, just say their name and ask them the question, and I'll translate for you.
Beauty. Let's see here.
เดี๋ยวนะไม่ได้ยินเขาเลยอะ
Can you hear me
Beauty
now?
says she can't hear you at all.
Wow, it's like
แต่แพทได้ยินเขานะ
Oh,
ใช่
Pat said she can hear you.
oh man.
เขาถามอะไรก็
Can't
บอก
believe
แล้วกัน
this.
Okay, Beauty said if you have question for her, just ask.
เอาเงียบ
Your audio is cutting off.
What type of
Do you want to sort out your audio first, Gerald?
food you could cook? Yeah, I want to solve it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll let you down for now, and then you sort out your audio. Then you can always come back. Okay. I think there's something wrong with this audio. But look, we have Michael. Guys, these ladies are real and genuine. I met my Thai ladies today, and we are very happy. Yeah, very happy to the point that they're getting married very soon. But here's my testimony. There you go. We have a few guys in here who knows my ladies, like Mikey, the Mikey story. He knows them very well. So how could I say this? They can pretty much prove to you that, if you need us to vet women for you, that's what we provide. We provide that kind of service where we find you good quality Thai women for you to settle down with. That's it. I can hear Gerald. Oh, you can hear Gerald. I can't hear him at all. It's very quiet. And let's see who else is here. Oh, time to get back. Oh, Andres has gone back to work. Thanks for the live stream, Jen, and thank you to all the ladies who are your guests. No problem. Next week, I'll do the same thing. I'll bring in some more ladies. but obviously all of this thing takes time, and it takes a lot of planning to do as well. That's why I've been a little bit stressful this week, but like I said, I should be better by next week. And
Come
I'm just
here.
glad the ladies are here. Okay. Troy has a question for these ladies. Are you all willing to travel to another country to visit your other half once you become compatible with each other? But of course, the men will have to make the first move. คือคุณพร้อมที่จะย้ายไปอยู่ประเทศเขาหรือเปล่า ถ้าแบบว่ามันเข้ากันได้เนี่ยกับผู้ชาย
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yes, I am ready.
There you go. You got your answers. The ladies are ready.
พี่
Okay.
เต่า ready พี่เต่าพร้อมไหม
Yeah พร้อม I'm ready
พร้อ
Yes
ม
she
แน่น
say
อนสิ
ready
พี่เต๋า
too
พี่เต๋าบอกว่าฉันน่ะว่างมากๆเลย
ฉันน่ะ
พร้อมที่จะ
ไปที่ไหนก็ได้
ไปเที่ยวที่นี่ Tao is definitely ready to travel the world. Her kids are all grown up anyway, so she's just, all her kids are left the nest. She's just there, waiting to find the right guy so that she can spend the rest of her life with. Yeah, she'll be ready to fly, no problem. And what else is it? We can hear Gerald just fine. I can't. Gerald, where are you? Come back. Gerald! Never mind, Gerald. But I guess I'll end the live here because it seems like no one is pretty much, I don't know, trying to, well, except for Gerald, but then I can't really hear him. But no one else has tried to actually shoot their shot. Troy said to try it. You never know. My ladies, they answered your questions if they want to move abroad. Yeah, they're ready to move abroad. Anything. Or if you want to be the one who moves to Thailand, they're there to welcome you.
มีคนถามแม่ด้วย
ว่า
ถามอะไรอ่ะ
เนี่ยHello have a question เต่า what is your age limit from the future partner yeah เต่า
She did answer that. She said
Limit.
no more than 60 or around 60 would do. ใช่ปะ But then again, at the end,
ไม่เกิน63ใช่ไหม
that doesn't really matter. Oh, she said 63.
ไม่เกิน
63
63
But
ก็
then
ได้
again,
กับ
you
10 ปี
don't have
10
to
ปี
actually focus on that much because she even mentioned that age is just a number. She just needs to find the guy that is compatible. That's it. Someone who can be the one that leads the relationship. So age doesn't really matter. You guys are asking questions that the ladies already answered. They say they don't care. They don't care. As long as you be the one that can lead, have something set up for the future, something established in Thailand, maybe some savings or something like that. You have to show that you are that man who can provide, what's this? Damn. I just joined, sorry. It's okay, Tyrone. Welcome back. So any more questions you have for the ladies that you want them to answer? Anything else you want to know more about each individual of these ladies? They're here right now. Because at the moment, if I was you, I'll take this opportunity where I get to speak to them on a live stream like this, before you go anywhere else. Because it's going to be quite difficult for you to, talk to the ladies in the future now because I have to be even more strict with people. So this is the only opportunity to talk to them for free. Otherwise, after that, it's not free no more because I have to be serious now. Like I said, in the past, people did not take it seriously. So I have to put my foot down. But yeah, I am now bringing these ladies in here because I think it would be a great opportunity for them to be in a live stream, for you to get the opportunity to get to know them by asking them questions, which is great. I have good questions and all this stuff coming from you guys. Thank you for tuning in. And okay, here we go. We have more questions. Do you ladies love me like a fat kid looks what? Like a fat kid likes cake. คุณรักลุงไมกี้ไหมคะเอาพูดง่ายๆ Yeah. Do you ladies love me like a fat kid likes cake? I think the ladies are kind of confused with this question, Mikey. Jen, you are too blessed to be stressed. Oh, thank you. No, but like, obviously I'm stressed out because I am dealing with a lot of responsibilities here, you know, having to make sure that everyone feels satisfied when they come into my live stream or in my space, whether it will be a Discord community or not. I always have to be the one that connect with people and talk to people and, you know, give them support, put my effort in more, because I'm the one who built up this space for people to come in and meet each other. You know, I'm trying to like search for genuine people, someone who's also ready to relocate and settle down. You know, that's all I'm asking for. And it could be quite stressful for me trying to find that kind of quality, you know, because I believe that a lot of people thought that my dating service is something that you use when you feel lonely, but you don't understand. It's deeper than that. It's for those who actually want to live with somebody, like being in a long-term relationship and literally live that lifestyle together. You know, it's not something that you come in and you talk and then you be like, it's not that deep. It is deep. That's my dating service. It's for people who are actually wanting to settle down. I've said this many times. I don't know, like, I'm not speaking Thai, I'm speaking English. So it should be easy to understand, right? So then, if you know, if you are like that kind of person who's looking to settle down in Thailand and looking for a wife material, I have that. They are in here right now, guys. This is why Michael, this guy here, he came to say, where is it? I must find you again. Here we go. He came to give, you know, my dating service a review. This is the guy who's getting married to my Thai friend in August. See? I met Thai lady through Jane. Here we go. And these are my Thai ladies right now. That's why I'm kind of stressed because, like, you know, I have chores and all that stuff, and I have to make sure that, you know, no one hurts my ladies. I have to protect them. So it's like a huge responsibility for me. You know, it's like I'm only stressed because there's so many obstacles in the way. Does that make sense? You know, whether I have to sit here and explain about different cultures, like Thai cultures and Western cultures, and then have to make sure that, you know, there's good quality people coming into my room, because in the past I have had, how can I say, dishonest people in my room. So all of that I've only started this about 2 months ago, so it's like relatively new, and I'm feeling stressed because like it's like I'm starting from scratch. I have nothing, and all I can do is wait. I can only just, you know, wait until people finally meet each other so that they can show you that, yeah, it's true. I get to meet the person in real life through Jane, because Jane has connected me to genuine women. So I need people to actually be prepared. When you come into my dating service, remember, you have to be prepared as in like, yes, I'm looking to move to Thailand and live with this woman, or the woman can come to me. It needs to be like that. It has to have something solid in the future. Ladies, can I ask you this, yeah? What are you looking for right now? What do you want? Just tell the guys what you're looking for and say what you want. What do you want? Just say it. Beauty, เริ่มก่อนเลย
What I want, yeah. I don't care about it. I don't have a spec yet. I just care about you can support me sometime, and I have children. I want some people upset my children and can love my children and love me. And yes, I care about be true, honest, yes, and good man. I'm
Yeah,
looking.
so guys, I want to also elaborate on this bit. Hi, Mugen. Hey, how you doing? Salute Jane, chat Jane gave you a shout out on Richie Livestream. Hey, thank you. ขอบคุณค่ะ ขอบคุณค่ะ. Oh, thanks, Mugen. I still don't know your actual name, but okay, I'll just call you Mugen. Okay, so Beauty, you see, guys, there are certain guys from the West here that still have that mentality where they think that it's like dating Western women. When you hear like single moms in Thailand, they're totally different stories. When you date a single mom in Thailand, they're worth dating. You know why? Because they still look at men and they think men are still valuable. They need to be part of their family unit. So what if they have kids? Here's the thing, yeah. When you date a single mom in Thailand, right? You're not gonna get women or the kids disrespecting you for coming in to try and like support them. They would appreciate you. That's the difference. Because you know why? Thai single moms do not get that same support that they get in the West from the government. Do you understand? That's why it doesn't give them the space to even think men are useless. They still need you. And they will teach their children to respect the elderlies as well, like people who are older than the kids. Yeah, like you have to actually teach them to have respect for someone who's older than them. It's societal pressure. It's the culture. So you never have to face ruthless kids who are not, related to you by blood. But the thing is, you can always rest assured that their mom will put them in place because it's a Thai culture. If the kids is out of town, that's embarrassing in a Thai society, in the Thai community. It's like the mother is not very good at doing her job if she lets the kids be ruthless. So you will find a lot of Thai children well behaved. Trust me, I got beat as a child. That's how I got discipline. And I can say that I think all the ladies in here, they understand where I'm coming from. I'm pretty sure they got discipline that way. Physical discipline. But here we are. We're still fighting. Anyway, Troy Dean, don't worry, my UK sister. Here we go. I believe in you. You're doing the Lord works for providing good quality work for us good men. Thank you. I try. I vet. I scan. I'm doing my best. Even Beauty, my admin, she's the one been stressing out with me, trying to scan like good quality women for you. But here I am. Yeah, I'm having to deal with the women and also the men. See, and sometimes I get disappointed by the men that come through, like not turning up when you said you would. That's just, that's just not on in any culture. That's a red flag, And what else? Okay. Oh, look. Hi, Jane. Thanks for the StreamYard URL. I've had difficulty connecting with you on TikTok. Okay, if you have difficulty on TikTok, you can Gmail me, and my Gmail is here. chat.jane@gmail.com. chat.j8ne@gmail.com. That sounds weird. And this is my Patreon as well. So if you have any difficulties with a TikTok or my Gmail, try and get through me here, because that's the other place. That's all the place I can think of that you can contact me right now. Is patreon.com/chatjane. Exactly the same spelling as my YouTube. Hello, darling. What is that? Heart shape. My boyfriend is sneaking in to come have a look. โอเคพี่เต่าคะพี่เต่าต้องการหาคนแบบไหนบ้างคะแบบผู้ชายสเปคของพี่ต้องการแบบไหนณตอนนี้เลยอ่ะ
พี่อ่ะ พี่ไม่มีสเปคเอาเป็น
ไม่มีสเปค
ไม่
เหรอ
มีสเปค แค่แบบว่าถ้ายังไงอ่ะ ถ้าคุยแล้วมันแบบ
แม่ชอบแบบไหนแม่บอกไปเลย บอกเขาแบบไม่ชอบคนอ้วนอะไรก็บอกเลย
ใช่พูดตรงๆไปเลยคนไทยนี่ไม่ต้องกลัว
ก็ชอบคนที่แบบว่าร่างกายแบบสมส่วนนะไม่อ้วนไม่พุงใหญ่ แล้วก็ชอบคนออกกำลังกายรักสุขภาพชอบคนอารมณ์ดีชอบคนโรแมนติกอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
So Tao is looking for a guy who's not obese, someone who takes care of himself, someone who's quite active, someone who looks good, obviously just knows how to take care of himself, because Tao is the type of person who's into health anyway. But yeah, แล้วก็มีอะไรอีกนะ someone who knows how to be romantic. Yeah.
ชอบผู้ชายใจดี
Yeah, someone who's kind as well. Someone who's kind. That's what she's looking for. Hey, Gerald is back. Hello? Your camera's not on though, Gerald.
I'm so frustrated.
Yeah, I think it's my phone. That's my fault. I believe it's my device that's making me not being able to hear you clearly, or that you're not very loud. It's not you, because other guys are saying that they can hear you. So it must be me.
You all know?
So Gerald, do you have what would you like to know? I mean, who would you like to ask question in this group, in this live stream? Got any question? Where is Gerald? He's gone again. Never mind, Gerald. How about you just type the questions in the chat section, yeah? And then we will answer for you. It seems like there's like issue with the internet or something today. Here you go. Thank you, Jane, for the service you're doing for Quality Men. I'm gonna leave out next Saturday. It is okay. All right, Zeta. Don't worry. I'll try to do live stream a lot more often. Leroy saying, what do Thai women consider a man being romantic? คุณคิดว่าการโรแมนติกของผู้ชายเนี่ยมันต้องเป็นแบบไหน
romantic
I like the surprise sometime and ความโรแมนติกเหรอคือจำวันสำคัญของเราได้
ในไอเดียของคุณน่ะ
เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะจำวันสำคัญของเราได้
One second
ใช่ไหม
เขาเรียกว่าใส่ใจเขาเรียกว่าต้องใส่ใจนะใส่ใจ
แล้วก็จำวันสำคัญของเราได้ ไม่ต้องถึงขนาดว่าแบบกินข้าวจุดเทียนอะไรอย่างเงี้ย แค่จำวันสำคัญของเราได้
Someone who remembers her important days. That's the idea of you know of her romantic gesture. Yeah, it's someone who remembers the important dates, like her birthday or maybe anniversary, something like that, or maybe even her children's birthday. There you go. You just have to work with the situation you have in front of you and see how you can actually maneuver. แล้วน้องแพทน่ะ
แพทหรอจริงๆก็เหมือนพี่บิวนะก็คือแบบ
the same as beauties
มีวันดีๆมีวันพิเศษอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วก็
มีเซอร์ไพรส์บ้างเล็กน้อย
แล้วก็ไปทำกิจกรรมพิเศษร่วมกันบางทีแบบทำกับข้าววันนี้เราทำบาร์บีคิวหน้าบ้านอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแบบจอยกันมันรู้สึกแบบว่าเราได้พอทำกับข้าวร่วมกันมันแบบ
to have together ใช่ไหม moment together
yeah so special moments together doesn't have to be something drastic. Pat was saying something like maybe cooking together something fun small activity you do that you enjoy
ร่วมกัน
together
นั่งดื่มกาแฟด้วยกันอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Tao likes to sit in a cafe and have maybe coffee together something romantic like that just the two of you at the cafe. Taron's got a question. How do you ladies feel about a man cooking for you? พี่หมวยอันนี้จะให้พี่ตอบนะพี่คิดว่ายังไงถ้ามีผู้ชายเนี่ยจะทำอาหารให้คุณพี่ตอบ
อะไรนะ
ถ้ามีผู้ชายทำอาหารให้พี่หมวยรู้สึกยังไงเอ่ย
ใช่
ดีใจมากดีใจมาก
She said very happy. I know that I'm happy because my man cooks for me. He's a chef. So yeah, we would appreciate a man who cooks for us. We're not gonna think of you less of a man if you cook. In fact, world's most famous chefs are men anyway. So yeah, should be fine. Why not? That's good. Okay, Gerald is back again. Let's try one more time because if this time doesn't work, Gerald, you're gonna have to contact me to get through to the ladies again. Hello, Gerald.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of. I have to put my ears really close to the phone.
iPad mic. I think I need to buy a mic to plug into it because it's not picking up very well.
I'm just wondering if the rest of the ladies can hear you.
Yeah, I've been asking them, can they hear me? And
สาวๆได้ยินผู้ชายคนนี้ไหมคะเสียงเขาเบา
เบามากเสียงเบามาก
Yeah, everyone say your audio is really low.
Yeah, I'm kind of frustrated. I'm trying to figure it out as we speak.
Oh look, Mikey got a question for you.
I went to my settings here.
ฉันทำผัดไทยให้คุณสาวๆได้ไหม
ได้
Ass.
Yeah, die means yes, you can.
If you
อ
cook
ร่อยไหมอ่ะ
if you
ทำ
cook
ได้อร่อยไหม
yes if you cook
อร่อยห
yummy
รือ
I
เป
can
ล่า
upset
ทำได้แต่อร่อยหรือเปล่า
Is it gonna be
So it says I
delicious?
have to have it at 100% website.
เดี๋ยวอยู่ When you
อะไร
want to
นะ
go?
Beauty เมื่อกี้นี้พูดว่าอะไร
When
นะ
you want to go?
I say if Mikey cooking good yes yummy I can upset but if you
Go to the
not
settings.
just me only to do it
There you go. There you go. Like Thai women, like I told you, man, everything they do, they put effort in 100%.
Go to advanced.
And they don't mind if you can't do it. They step in and do it for you.
Cookies.
You know, it's all about supporting each other and building a relationship. I mean, these ladies, you know, they have experiences with love and relationships before. Sometimes things just doesn't work out. But you have to understand that they came into me because they have faith that I can find them good men, you know? And I think that you guys, a lot of you guys, you know, first-hand experience for yourself, you found good ladies from my group, from my room. So the only minimum requirement we ask from you is for you to be respectful and also have future plans to be together with them, something that's more stable. The ladies, they're happy to help you along the way, as long as you have open communication with them, telling them what you really want, what you're looking for. And obviously it has to be realistic. You know, you can't be asking for young hot body, like I said, and then you yourself is not really in shape. Have to be have to be realistic with what you're looking for, you know. And this is what I have to represent here, because this is people who are not from the tourist attraction. These ladies are far away from those kind of like bar scenes and all that stuff. They're traditional women, you know. I mean, they can be beautiful, but also they're not just based on how they appear to be, how they appear to look. They have responsibilities that they have to do. So, and if they can find that one person who can make them their life feels like, you know, complete, then yeah, they're happy to be with you for the rest of, you know, for the rest of your life. But I'm just glad that they're here anyway, so that you can get to see for yourself and ask them questions. Because a lot of you guys are like, still not sure. I'm not, you know, I'm not so sure what's gonna happen. Whether I should move to Thailand. What's there for me if I go to Thailand? Let me tell you, when you have a Thai wife here, right, you can actually start business in Thailand or even have properties for the price that's cheaper because you're going through the local Thai people. But if it's a foreign price here, you're gonna have to pay a lot more. You have to understand that in Thailand, there's two different price settings here. One is for the local people, which will be cheaper, and the other price will be for foreigners. So it's best that you have a Thai partner to do business with, so that, you know, you invest for cheap, but you get something, like you get more profit back. Yeah, that's one good reason why you should move to Thailand and marry a Thai woman, because of all these benefits that comes with it. And also they would know about the legal system and all of this stuff. So if you're stuck, they can always suggest where you should go to get it sorted out. For example, if you want to start up a business, you have to go through this agency in Thailand, because if anything goes wrong, you can always sue them. So you're safe, you know. And then you have to find out from the ladies, well, which agency is not a scam. They would know more than me because they live in Thailand. And this is where I think it's valuable that, you know, if you want to move to Thailand, it's worth coming into my community to ask these ladies. Pat, she has lots of properties. She can't scam you. She's not gonna run. She's not gonna run out with your money. She's like, she works. I can see she works. Pat, I need you as a real. นี่ Pat มีลูกค้าบีบอยเขาอยากจะคุยเกี่ยวกับเรื่องไอเนี้ยอาชีพของน้องอ่ะว่าเขาอยากจะซื้อบ้านที่เมืองไทย Okay.
Yeah,
Leroy, you
can.
know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask Pat for her. Me, what's up? What's up? Because
Me.
I know that you're not very tech savvy, so you may not know how to get into Discord. So I'm gonna try and get Pat's number so that you can contact her and ask her about the properties.
Yeah, I can.
Happening now. I have two guests here. I have Mikey and I
วิ่ง
have
ไปฉี่แป๊บ
Gerald.
นึงได้ไหม
Oh no, the studio is limited to 6 people on screen. What? That's not fair. I can't bring you up, Gerald.
I know.
Oh wait, I brought Gerald up, but then that means I can't bring
Drive
up
me nuts.
Mikey.
I'm downloading the app, the StreamYard app.
Hello?
I'm downloading the StreamYard app.
We can't hear you, Gerald.
I know.
I can't hear you at all. You're like very, very quiet.
I'm not quiet. I'm frustrated. Let me
I
find
can
this
hear you
real
say
quick.
I'm
I need to find
frustrated.
this real quick.
And then
Come on, it's in here. I'm hoping this is it.
don't worry, Gerald. If you like, you can just stay in the chat section, and if you have any questions for the ladies, just say their name and then ask the question, and they'll answer for you. Because in this way, it's just like I can't hear you properly, and I have to go close to the screen like this just to try and listen to you because you're that quiet.
พี่มิว
It's not that one, darn it. I am so frustrated.
Don't worry, Gerald. You can stay in the chat room and then like ask if you got any questions. You're welcome to just drop the question in the chat section. I'm gonna try to bring Mikey up. Mikey, do you want to try again? Oh no, you're still there. Hey,
Hey, ladies!
hey,
Swadika.
nice to see you, Mikey.
สวัสดีค่ะ
See how the ladies recognize him. We have a community, you know.
Jane.
สวัสดี
I look, I'm having the trouble with audio today as well. So, but I can at least hear you, Mikey. You're kind of loud.
Well,
yeah.
actually, I can hear everybody.
Well, I don't
even when
know.
you had
Maybe
Gerald,
I'm
I could
cursed
hear
today.
Gerald.
For some
Yeah.
reason, I'm having audio issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, good to have you here, Mikey. Do you have any questions for the ladies, or would you like to say something to the passport bros who's looking to move to Thailand? You know, any advice?
Well, I'll start with the guys. You know, the only thing I'll say is this, right? Because one guy asked a very important question, which is vetting these women, right? One thing I have to tell you, because me and Jane, we had a specific talk about something, okay? And what I'll tell you is this, guys, don't be in a rush, huh?
You're very loud. I can hear you. For some reason, I switched this device on, and your voice just went bam, blasted out. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Look, I don't have to be close to the phone anymore. So Gerald,
Okay.
maybe you can come back in. It's working. Carry on. Sorry.
All right. Well, anyways, so let me finish what I'm saying. So what I'm saying to you is, because me and Jane recently, we were talking about an individual. So I want to bring up this point to kind of reiterate something that was brought up by someone. Guys, when you're getting to know these ladies, take your time. There's no rush. Trust me. There's no rush. All right. Because these ladies are vetting you just in the same. But at the same time, they don't want to feel like you're taking so long to decide if you know what you want or not. Okay. Because if there's anything I'll tell you about Thai ladies that I've learned, Thai ladies are very affectionate. They're passionate, Sometimes, they can be passionate to a fault, and sometimes that's a good thing, right? So because of them being affectionate, them being passionate, and things like that, you can't just come at them any kind of way. Like, you want to make sure that this woman is who you want to deal with. You can accept her good, her bad, just like she's going to accept the good and the bad with you. off you go. And you just keep it simple. That's the best I could tell you. If you do that, as far as her cooking, her cleaning, and being submissive, all that, it's already there. It's already
It's
there.
there.
You don't have
You
to
just
ask
need
for
to
it.
tick the
I'm
boxes
telling
for
you
her as
straight up.
well. Yeah,
Huh?
Mikey is right. Mikey is right. You need to tick the boxes for the ladies as well.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
have to.
bringing in like some desperate ladies who'll just take anyone. They have, their standards. Just the same way that you have your standards. So do these ladies. They have their standards too. So
Right.
you can't come in like I always mention this. Yeah, if you think you can come in and impress my ladies with your American passport and your American dollars, you think wrong. These ladies, they've been independent, but they're not the Western kind of independent where they say, I don't need a man. Because if that's the case, they wouldn't be here. But you
Right.
see, they're looking for the kind of guy that is established. Like someone who has plans in the future, someone who is capable, someone who can lead. Because the ladies already answered you. They're looking for the leader. Someone
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
has that leadership skill. So
Yeah.
that what does that mean? It means that once you go over to Thailand, you're gonna have to establish something, a stable income, and if you don't want to establish business in Thailand and you rely on your retirement money, just understand that you be the type to maybe have some savings,
Yes.
something
Yes.
like that, some mindset that makes you an adult, that makes you mature and
Yeah.
responsible. You can't
Yeah.
just come into Thailand and start splashing money about and live like day by day where you have nothing
Mhm.
established. Thai woman gonna look at you and be like, you ain't serious. I can't take you
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. And
That's
and to that point, by the way, um, Thai women, from my experience, they are quick to move on if they see that you're wasting their time. Like, yeah, they'll move on that quick. Yeah.
Let me tell you one thing about Thai women, yeah. They're kind
I've
enough.
seen it.
They're kind enough to give you the opportunity for you to prove yourself that you can be that man that you said you are. If you say you're looking to be a provider and American don't need you as a man, like, okay, men are useless,
Right.
yeah. Thai women still open doors for you to prove yourself that you can be that man that you want to be, the provider. We give you
Mm-hmm.
opportunity. But like Mikey said, you're taking too long. If you're messing about all of this stuff, they know, and they know when to drop you because they know their worth. You see?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm stressing now. I'm not smoking off screen.
So hold up. You're doing all of that, and you have no manners in puff puff passing with the ladies.
I am stressed. The ladies know. Like behind the live stream, I'm always smoking with the ladies screen. They see me smoke, but I'm just polite enough to go off screen and just
No, 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 no. I know, I know. And besides, we don't want YouTube to go. What's going on here? So yeah.
What's going on is me doing something that is legalized in your country. So what's up? But yeah, Mikey, you got any more experiences, stories you can say, or anything about these ladies I have? Because I know that you know a lot of them already, just through going through
I can't.
Discord, like, the server. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I really can't speak on like Pat. I don't know Pat too well. My I know we spoke like maybe once or twice, I think. But Beauty and Tao, those are my hearts right there.
We're all vibing in the community room. So
Yeah,
this is what it's like when you join my Discord server. Is that
yeah,
you get to talk to them just like this, video call, face to
yeah,
face, in the what do you call it, the Thai English community channel on my
right.
Discord, and yeah, connect, make friends.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Pat is
yeah.
really cool, by the way. I've spoken to Pat, and you know how men they say that they're looking for peace. Yeah, when I speak to Pat, I feel peaceful. I feel like I
Right.
can talk to her on any
Yeah, yeah,
level,
yeah,
and she
yeah,
will make
yeah,
me feel like calm. That's what she
yeah.
has. That's her skill. That's why I like her. And I think that if you guys are interested in Pat, she can bring you peace. And on top of that, she's a realtor. She makes her own income, and she's still looking for a
Oh,
guy to be with, so that she
and
could be
speaking of
that.
Pat, by the way, speaking of Pat, there's a guy in the comment section. His name is Leroy Day. He said he's looking for a realtor, by the way.
Yep. So I'm gonna try to connect Leroy because with Leroy, he's
Yeah.
Can I say this, Leroy? Like, because you said that you're not very good at like, like technology and stuff like that, social media and
Yes.
stuff like that. So lately, I taught him how to do this thing where you can translate from English to Thai automatically by pressing this button and do this and do this and do this, so that make the conversation flow smoother when you talk to like a Thai ladies when you're dating her. And I even told his partner, his date, how to do it, but from Thai to English. This is what I provide, guys. I provide, how would you say this, Mikey? Services that our dating app does not provide for you. They're not going to be by your side to tell you, oh, this is what you should do, or maybe suggest this and that, use this function and it will be easier. Oh, the Thai lady, this and that. I can explain to you about her background. I can tell you everything about the ladies that I have in my group, because I know them. And it's the same way that Mikey knows Beauty and Bao. It's exactly the same. We make connection here. We don't just have you come in and then just leave you. Just like, hunt for yourself.
So, by the way,
I'm going to show
you guys.
I'm not been helping him out.
Yeah. I'm going to show you guys a cheap method that I use to communicate. Okay. If you guys go to Google, okay. If you guys go to Google Translate, right? And where it says conversation, so right now I have it from Thai to English, okay? So if you're speaking Thai, automatically it's going to translate into English.
I don't know.
That's the second way of translating. Yeah.
Huh? So
I was going to say.
I'll give you guys an example. Okay, watch this. Watch this. So I'm going to press conversation. I love the ladies in the group. Okay. So automatically it's translating as I'm speaking.
Yeah, it blurs automatically when you try to show it, but you guys get the idea, isn't it? But the way that Mikey is showing you, this is when you actually video calling and you're conversing. So that means you're gonna need to have another phone to translate what she's saying. But my method is just through texting for the moment.
Okay, Leroy.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you guys, you see, there's so many ways that you can converse with a Thai woman. And let me tell you this, my Thai ladies make the effort to try and converse with you in your language. So if one and the other one pretty much adjust something to make the conversation flow easier and smoother, then it should work out. อะไรเหรอ
มีคนสนใจพี่เต๋าข้อความ
Oh
my god
ไหนอ่ะเรามองไม่เห็นนะไหนอ่ะ
ทำไมไม่เห็น
เขาบอกว่าเขาจะส่งอีเมลไปถึงเจนเพราะ I'm very interesting in your friend เต๋า
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I've not been paying attention to the comments. Oh my god. I get excited too, Okay, Big Pig, I'm gonna wait for your email. And let me tell you this one more time. If my Gmail doesn't work, I want to complain to flipping Gmail. But no, if it doesn't work, try my TikTok. So let me just type in my TikTok handle, because I don't know. Maybe this is the whole reason why I could come into Richie Livestream that time, because I didn't get his email. Thai Love Passport Bros. Here we go. That is my TikTok, guys. My TikTok. Someone's in a. Gerald is back. We have 2 Gerald for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gerald would like to come up, but
I could drop down. I could drop down.
Okay, you come back in if I need you.
เจนเอาผู้หญิงลงก็ได้เพราะผู้หญิงจะได้ไปฟัง
แล้วถ้าเอาผู้หญิงลงเนี่ยแล้วเขาจะแบบว่าจีบใครวะจีบน้องไมกี้
ไม่เธอก็ตอบแทนผู้หญิงเลยให้ผู้ชายเขาได้พูดบ้างว่าเขาอยากพูดอะไร
Okay, ใครอยากลงคะใครอยากลง The ladies are thinking I'll sacrifice my space. Oh look, hands up. Oh my god. No.
Everyone here. Okay.
ใครจะลงเนี่ยก็ดีดตัวเองลงนะเจไม่ดีดก็แล้วกัน
โอเคบอกทุกคนไปเลย พวกเราจะบายบายพร้อมกัน
อ๋ออย่าเพิ่งไป
บ๊ายบาย
เพราะว่าเจโร่เขาอยากจะมาคุยด้วย เดี๋ยวก่อน
โอเค
ใครจะลงให้เขาขึ้น
บิวจะลงไปเพราะว่าโทรศัพท์บิวไม่ได้ยิน
โอเค ได้บิวตี้ก็แบบว่าโอเคอยู่ไอ้เนี่ย
Yes
ลง
my
หลับ
phone is going die
โอ้ยคนหนึ่งก็ได้โอเค you
sorry
get down beauty and then I'll bring Gerald in
She needs to charge her phone.
okay see you
see ya
Bye,
see you
Beauty.
there we go
น้องเจนเดี๋ยวพี่
ฮะโอเค พี่ลงก่อนก็ได้โอเคค่ะพี่สาว
Can you hear me
สาว
now?
is also
Yeah,
going
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me
I can
turn
hear
off
you
my
now.
iPad.
Yeah, that's much better, Gerald. Okay. Hello, Gerald?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
go on,
definitely
go on.
hear you
Okay,
now.
I'm turning off my iPad. 'cause
There was something
I
wrong
don't
with my
echo.
phone. When I switched this on, everything worked. Like
Well,
when
what
I
I
switched
did
it on.
is I downloaded the StreamYard app,
Ah, that's
and that
better.
makes it work better.
Yeah, I guess whatever it is working now. So, Gerald, have you you came up here? What would you like to, ask my ladies? Because I think Beauty and Tao have to go. Beauty's phone is about to die, and Tao, she's just like she can't really stay for too long. Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah,
Yeah.
do you have any questions? Anything? What you want to know? You can even ask Mikey. What's up?
Would they want to stay in their province where they live, or they like to move around different places in Thailand?
โอเคน้องแพทกับพี่หมวยเขาถามมาว่าคุณเนี่ยอยากจะย้ายออกจากจังหวัดของคุณไหมมีการที่แบบว่าอยากจะมีการอยู่ที่เดิมหรือว่ามันโอเคที่คุณจะย้ายออกจากจังหวัดของคุณไปอยู่ที่อื่นบ้างคุณคิดว่ายังไง
I move already for my
Oh.
house. Yeah, and I buy house in Samut Prakan.
Oh, so Pat is saying that where she was born, she has already moved away from the province where she was born. So she bought a house in Samut Prakan, ใช่ปะ
Samut Prakan. It's
Oh, it's
close
not like
to Bangkok.
Oh, it's closer to Bangkok. So
Yes.
yeah, she's already, the kind of person that's independent, as in like moved out away from her parents and starting to like establish her life. I mean, she's got a good job in Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a house already, so that's
Mhm.
really good.
And
Yeah.
does she have kids?
No.
She doesn't. No.
Would she like to have kids?
I never
Okay, hold on.
married.
Time out. Gerald, she understands English, so you could talk to her directly.
Yeah. Talk to Pat directly.
talk to her directly. Go on.
So I'm just saying, do you want children?
Me?
Are you asking Pat?
Yes,
Or Moy?
Pat. I'm asking Pat.
Okay.
Pat, I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Go
I
on.
apologize.
Go on.
I want children. I never have. And my family, my mom have 4 children, right? And everybody know have baby.
Babies.
Yeah.
How many
Only
children
me
do you want to
girl.
have?
Huh?
How many children do you want to have?
Maybe 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reason why I asked is because I have 3 girls. They're all grown up. I don't have a son, and my worries is if you just want one, then that one might end up being a girl, and I'll lose out on a chance of having a boy. So that's why I was asking the question: how many do you want?
เดี๋ยวนะพี่เจนแปลดิ ฟังไม่รู้เรื่องอะไรนี้
โอเค คือในเมื่อเขามีลูกสาวมาโตๆกันแล้วแหละ เขาถึงได้ถามพัดว่าถ้าอยากจะมีลูกอีกเนี่ยจะมีกี่คน เผื่อว่าถ้าพัดในเมื่อพัดตอบมาว่าแค่1 คนใช่ปะเขากลัวว่าถ้ามีแค่1 คนเนี่ยแล้วคนต่อไปจะเป็นผู้หญิงอีกอ่ะเขาอยากจะได้ลูกชายบ้าง ก็แบบว่าจะโอเคไหมถ้าแบบว่าจะมีลูกมากกว่า1 คนกว่าจะได้ผู้ชาย
ก็ได้ it's okay can for me for 1 or 2 is better it's okay
Okay. I'm making my way to Thailand. I'm going to move to Thailand. I don't want you to move here to the United States or any other country. I want to go to Thailand. That's where I want to retire at. I'm already retired from a major company, and right now I'm just doing side work to fill in the time until I'm ready to go. So I'm just making my way, making sure my finances are all correct. Um, uh, I have my daughter's. It's a small student loan, but that's the one I'm gonna pay off, and I'm debt free. I don't have any debt, so you know I don't. I'm not the type of person that goes out and just spend money. I'm not that type of person. I believe in financial stability, so you know I'm looking for somebody who wants financial stability and not squander, you know, the family's assets. You know, I believe in you know leaving the children a legacy of wealth. You know, it's
Yeah.
not just here for me; it's for the children.
Well, good.
You know,
That's something that my Thai ladies are looking for in a guy. You see, like someone who has that mindset that can establish in the future so that your next generation can live comfortably. You know, they just wanna because they're very family orientated, my ladies, you know. They want to make sure that their children in the future is gonna be all right. They're always thinking about the children's future because children, they are the future, are they not? For the economy, for the country.
Right.
So yeah, that's our value here. And so
I just want
therefore,
to add a point to for Gerald's sake, okay?
yeah.
One thing I could tell you about living in Thailand on a whole level is not your typical
Oh,
where you're going to
tax is gone.
see one class of system um, lives a certain way for the most part, you know, or there's going to be a bigger divide between this and no. The reason why I bring that up because in Thailand, for the most part, it's a very stripped down, simplistic kind of way of living, right? Um, Hence why, you know, with your American dollar, it goes a long, 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 long ways. So even if, you know, you might have the money to be able to squander, but you'll find yourself
ขอโทษ
living
เมื่อ
out
กี้มัน
there.
เด้งออก
Huh?
Been like her. She just
Yeah.
came to apologize. All of a sudden, she got kicked out.
No, it's
I
okay.
don't know what happened. So yeah, Mikey, you were saying?
So I was saying you'll find yourself um, living more on a simplistic level, you know, than the squander because the lifestyle is not based on squander per se. So I'll give you example, right? Like, you know, nobody's impressed with if you got a Jaguar, if you got a Mercedes. Nobody's impressed with that.
Well, only
It's not that
the
kind of life.
people who
You understand what
aren't
I'm saying?
serious, they'll be
It's not.
impressed by that kind of stuff. The people who are materialistic and not so serious, yeah, there's gonna be some of that. But what you're trying to look for are like the
Yeah, but
type
that's a very
that
small percent.
very small percentage.
Very small percent.
But the ladies, what they're looking for is someone who doesn't splash the money about and just needs to know that can you be
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
that
yeah.
I can rely on for the rest of my
yeah,
life?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a materialistic person. I just, you know, I'm not a Mercedes Benz Jaguar person. I drive
My
a
auntie
regular
is
Honda
though.
CRV, so it's not
Yeah,
like
but
you
you might
know.
drive the Honda, right? You driving the Honda CRV, you know, to them might look and go, "Oh man, that's a high end car," right?
Mm,
But at
that's
the same
to me, that's
time,
a low end car.
no. But this is what I'm trying to show you how easygoing the culture is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
put it this way. If you're not in this subculture of people who put themselves above other people, because
Yeah,
those are the type society that's the type of society where it's all about material. But I don't have that kind of people in my community because I
yeah,
avoid that type of people. Mikey would know anyway. I
yeah,
only bring in the genuine girls
yeah,
with jobs, good jobs, with the mindset of understanding how to invest, and they would want the guy to be on the same path as them.
yeah.
That's
So I
I
it.
just wanted
understand
to
that.
bring up, right.
Yeah, I
I
understand
just
that.
wanted to bring up
And
that point because you know, just to give you the male perspective also to let you know that it's with Thai women on a whole level, um they just want security just like any other woman. But however, it's not the type of security in terms of how much numbers you're making. No, they just want to know that can you provide for the basics? Once you could do that, they got the rest. That's it.
Yeah,
That's how easy and simple that life is. I'm telling
that's
you.
Yeah,
it's
I
not as
understand.
complicated because for you to come over from America, for example, you know, to them it's like you are the kind of guy that I feel and I believe that you can provide because your American dollars is strong.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then
yeah.
again, it's not all about, you know, you coming over with your American dollars. You know, you have to
Well,
bring
no, I'm not
respect.
trying to make it
You
about
have to,
money. I'm trying to make it about, two people who are focused on financial stability so that they can live a good life.
yeah,
That's what I'm
because
focused on.
like I
And it's
Yeah,
mentioned,
not
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
money
we're
is
in a
not
capitalist
the
system here,
highlight.
so
It's the
it requires
morality
you
of
to
being
use money and all
together.
this stuff. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, like Mikey was saying that it's not the fact that how much you're spending. It's all about the mindset of like establishing something in Thailand on the same path as his ladies, you know, so they can feel secure. They
Right,
want all of them want security, and I get it. I think that is a
right,
good way to look at relationship that's actually stable and will last longer if you're
right,
on the same
I'm
page
not
as them.
well, I'm not trying to come over there and be thrifty. That either. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be
right, right.
thrifty, but I'm not trying to be Mr. Baller either.
Mm.
I'm
Well,
pretty much mellow in the middle.
that's right, and that's why I wanted to tell you that you have to keep in mind your version of a baller. You know, you bring that over there, you'd be surprised to find out, it's not that kind of lifestyle.
I'm not
It's
that. I
more
don't
like
live
the
that
It's
type
not.
of
fun
lifestyle. I
lifestyle
don't
that's
do.
No,
I
not
don't.
gonna
That's
last
not the
forever.
image that I'm trying to portray.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
that type of person that
Right.
wants to live that lifestyle. I want to live totally opposite of that.
No, no,
Yeah,
right. But
we get it.
I'm just trying to get you to understand that when you come to Thailand, any of the American ways, leave it out.
Most
Yeah,
definitely. I
Because if you
understand that
bring
from
it,
Richie
yeah,
Mack.
you'll be totally
yeah.
like I give you
I
example of
understand
what
all
I'm
that
saying.
culture from
Right.
Richie Mack's channel,
So
Zoom to
I
Thailand.
give,
So I understand that
yeah,
concept.
yeah. So I give
I'm well
example,
aware
right?
of it. But like I said,
I
I'm
give
looking
example.
for a
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
mentally stable woman
yeah.
that will
So
treat me right, respect me,
yeah,
and
yeah,
take
yeah,
care of me,
yeah,
and I do the same for her,
yeah.
Yeah.
you know.
But
So
Mikey
so
would like to just elaborate a little bit more about the lifestyle in Thailand that you
yeah.
may
So like for
encounter
example,
once you go there. Like,
their version, believe it or not, like for example, you could take a woman out on a date night to a night market, and you know you could spend literally $5 American for everything, and to her, she's just as happy, doing that. Even if you take her to the Hilton and you spend whatever money you spend, the
mm,
point is either way, she just wants to be with you. It doesn't matter if it's the night market, if it's the Hilton, as long
it's
as
the
you're
small
providing
gesture that
her,
she's looking for
hey,
in
I
a
got
man.
you.
Yeah.
That's how simplistic the mindset is. Yeah.
Yeah, they are more impressed that you can think,
Yeah.
you use your initiative to do something romantic, whether
Yeah.
it's big or small, this gesture counts, and they would actually
Yeah.
see that very attractive. Instead
Yeah.
of having them to tell you what to do and how you should do this,
Oh, it's a
you
huge
should be
turn
able
off.
to think for yourself. You should be able to recognize this is
It's a,
how I can be romantic. This is how I can surprise her. I'm studying her, and then I'm going to
yes.
try to find out how
Yes.
can I make her feel important, special, this and that. Because
Yes.
she will treat you exactly the same if you can show that to her. She will reciprocate. Not
Yes.
like
I
some
don't have
other
no
woman.
problem being
I didn't
romantic.
mention what
I don't
kind
have
of
a problem
woman.
with that.
Some women out
It's
there,
just
they
that
don't appreciate
in the
anything.
West you
They
can't
will
find a woman
criticize
here
you.
that
Yeah, they'll be
they're
like, you're too broke, you're
susceptible to
dusty. You should
romanticism.
be spending more on me. What is this? We're not gonna get that kind of attitude in Thailand. And so I get a bit confused when people say, Jane, you're too westernized. Like, no, because if I am, yeah, why have I got a boyfriend then? So there you go.
Right. Right.
It must be my Thai side that's made me have a relationship that's like been going on for over 10 years now. So there you go. Like, if you think I'm too westernized, let's put it this way: I have a partner. I'm in a relationship. What about you? So anyway, as I was saying, I'm here to connect genuine people. So guys, like Mikey said, you gotta be prepared. It's not all about how much you can spend. It's all about your mindset. So the
Yeah.
ladies, they're not looking at how much you're spending. If the
No.
ladies are looking at you like that, you got the wrong lady. Okay, don't go for that
Uh-uh.
type. But if you got a lady who say, save your money, must invest in this, think about the future, think about our family, you got the right one. You got a good one there.
Yeah.
But that's
Because
that's the type I'm looking for.
yeah,
That's the type of
because
woman I'm
Well,
looking
there
90%.
for. I'm
you have
not looking
half,
for.
halfway.
I'm not
So
looking
if
for a
you're interested,
materialistic woman.
Yeah,
I
because
don't want
I'll
a
tell you
materialistic
this.
woman.
Right. I'll tell you one main thing. 90% of Thai women, as far as the culture, right, is based upon family. That's like the most critical part of it. Anything else is a bonus. If family is your thing, that's where it starts.
I know, Charles, but what we're trying to do is get Mikey to explain and elaborate a lot. We know what Gerald wants. We understand. Yeah, we get it. But now I'm giving Mikey the opportunity to explain on a deeper level of what he has experienced in Thailand so that he can give and share valuable insights to you guys who've never been in Thailand, for example. We know
Yeah.
what Gerald wants. I get it. Thank you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I mean not to say that I'm missing what Joe is saying. No, I was just trying to say, okay, I hear what you're saying, but just make sure that when you go in, this is what it's going to take to get what you're looking for. In other words, I was just giving you the roadmap.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
That makes sense. You said, I'm not like in a rush,
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
find somebody. I'm just, at the point where, I'm trying to find somebody who is on the same mental level as I,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
know.
yeah.
And you can
It's
find that.
very important. If she's not on the same mental level as me, it's a
Yeah.
mismatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm 61 and a half. I'll be 62 in October. I know
Okay.
some people say I don't look like I'm 60, but I guess that's the American Indian blood that's in
Okay.
my family.
You
But
don't look
the
like you're
thing about it
60,
is,
but okay. I mean,
um,
a lot of the guys, they don't look like their age anyway.
so it's like, and that's about this is I'm learning to take better care of myself,
Yes.
because I need to be able to offer, um, not so much as even a mental, but a physical relationship of being together and taking long walks and doing things, going
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
swimming. You know,
mm-hmm.
I want to be physically able to do those things with that particular woman. I don't want to just sit and watch reruns on the television and grow old. I don't want to do that. I want a woman that's going to keep me active,
Yeah,
keep
Mm.
me
yeah,
moving.
yeah,
You
And
know,
you're
um,
lucky if you were to be in Thailand, there's so much you can do that makes you active. Whether you go into the cave,
yeah.
visit the cave, visit
Yep,
waterfall, climb the
yep,
mountain, swimming in the sea, or what
yep.
else can you do, Mikey? I haven't been in Thailand for like 15 years.
Let me tell you, it's interesting you say that because, for example, I give example like if you're in Bangkok, right?
Vernon said
And
Gerald was 40s. It's true.
hey, there you go. So I give you example like if you're in Bangkok and there's a park called Benjikiti Park, which is a really beautiful park, by the way, right? Either Benjikiti Park or a park. There's a park called Lumpini, right? Anyways, so if you go to either one of those parks, right? Generally, from let's say the hours of 3 all the way to let's say about 7 o'clock, you will see loads and loads and loads of people of all ages, walks of life, either running, walking the park, you know, and so to your point, you know, that's just a sign that lets you know that people get out, whether they walk, whether they run, or like sometimes you'll see like with some parks there's a guy that'll come out there and he'll lead Tai Chi, where they're doing like this in the morning, and it's like artwork watching it. But
Yeah,
of course,
Leroy
there's a
said walking the stairs of
right?
Big Buddha. So I guess where you're coming from when you talk about this kind of stuff,
Yeah,
Mikey's trying to show you the different lifestyle between America and
yeah,
Thailand. That America
yeah.
always uses cars to do whatever you need to do all day. You're sitting there and you're eating from a drive-through. So obviously obesity level is higher in America than Thailand. You
Yeah.
see, I'm not saying there's no one, there's no bigger sized people in Thailand. Of course there is, but there's very small amount when compared to
Yeah, it's
because the lifestyle is different. It requires you to,
yeah,
I mean, there's park that Mikey just talked about that you can do so much exercise, but just walking every
yeah,
day,
yeah,
visit that park, and that's
yeah,
it. You got your exercise.
yeah,
You move about.
yeah.
So the
Well,
lifestyle
for
is
someone
different, and the food
who
is
wants to
healthy.
do the same, who wants to join me in those type activities,
Oh yeah,
someone
oh
that
yeah.
I don't want to be with somebody that well, I got to go to gym by myself,
Hey, my stepson is here. Look,
kind of just want to do
Zorel,
things together.
come up. Do you want me to drop the link for you, Zorel? You come up because this boy, I've been telling you, my stepson has been visiting in
Drop the
Thailand
link,
since January, and he hasn't even come back, and he's about to live in Thailand, becoming a teacher.
drop the link.
Where's my link, guys? I'm trying to copy my link.
Come on up, nephew.
How do I do this? Share private chat settings, stream info setting, right? Great.
Looking,
Yes. No. Looking where?
you should see something to where it says share the link or something.
So
Or share
bear
the
with
show.
me. Bear with me, my dear boy. Give me a second. Private chat, Steam info. Steam info. Here we go. Oh no. Oh my God. Hold up.
Yeah, you had it earlier. Uh-oh. She took herself out. Anyways. So Moy, is there anything you'd like to ask?
Where'd she go?
She went somewhere.
Oh,
She'll come back.
okay.
โดนเร็ว
She's coming.
So look like
I'm
want
so
to
sorry about that.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm still kind of new to this StreamYard thing, but here we go. I've got the link now.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to come up? Your dad misses you, You haven't been back since January and you haven't abandoned your cat. Why have
Are
you
you
left
calling
me
him
with
out?
this cat? No, I'm calling you out right now, boy. Why are you not back here? Like, you just abandoned Kimchi. You just literally left your kitten, like, with me. And I have to take care of 2 cats now. Great.
Are you putting him on blast?
I am. He's got about like 700K followers on TikTok. And so he's out there doing his content as well as he got a job in Thailand working in the weed calf. Yeah.
Nice,
So what he does is that he exchange and be like, okay, he gets to live here for free as long as he gets to promote the weed calf that he's working at. So he's been making, money in Thailand more than when he was in London. But yeah, this boy is 22 years old and he's already living that lifestyle in Thailand the way that his dad want to live. But we're not there yet. I'm happy for you, by the way, if you're watching this, but your dad misses you. And also, take your cat, man. But let me just tell you this. Me and this boy, the reason why we got a second cat is because we were both high. He smokes weed too, and so do I. And one day we just thought, you know what, let's get another cat. He actually went to get it. So I'm like, now we got a cat. But then he left with his nan to go to Thailand for the first time.
Right.
She came home and he's still there in Thailand, just living his life. So yeah, this boy may by now be able to speak Thai. I don't know. So I
think the lady is gone.
Troy is where's Troy? I saw Troy. Let's add him into the group. I don't know if he's there, but yeah, I already pulled him in. But you were saying, sorry, I got a bit excited because I haven't spoken to this boy for a long time. So this is like, quite surprised that he's in here. But anyway, Mikey, what else can you say about Thai women that you think would be valuable for, American guys to take in so that they know what to do and how to be more established once they land in Thailand? You know,
Um, I think another thing I would probably add is try to be understanding of the culture, because there are going to be certain things that you're going to have to either learn or learn to deal with. And, you might be thinking, this is not right. But in Thailand, and as far as the culture and certain things, it's right. It's right for them. Might not be right in the West, but for them, it's right.
culture clash, would you say?
So, so my only thing is to say, just try to learn the culture and understand how people think and see life and certain things, so that you can adapt to Thai people a lot better.
I would say try to learn the language too. It's always
Yeah.
helpful to learn the Thai language. Not every Thai person can speak English, so it would be beneficial, to you to actually
Of course.
learn another language, especially when you're going to live there. And if you really want to experience how Thailand is like, really, really like, learning the language will get you to understand Thai culture on a deeper level.
Yeah.
Plus, you get to converse. It's always an advantage to be able to learn or be able to speak more than one language, Tyrone says that that's what I like about Thailand. There is so much to do. Even though I've never been there, but can't wait to go see the different temples and Buddhas.
Yeah.
Mikey would know about like places like temples and all of those locations. Very beautiful. He showed me the pictures, by the way.
Yeah.
And someone said, please ask Moy, Pi Moy, please ask Moy if she is understanding the conversation. I can answer for you. No, she can't. But she's trying. เขาถามว่าพี่หมวยเข้าใจสิ่งที่เราพูดหรือเปล่าเนี่ยภาษาอังกฤษ She goes, which means no. So in Thai, when you want to say Thai or Dai, which is like yes or yeah, you can. Sometimes some Thai people will say, like that, like Mikey said. And just now, Moy just go, which means nope
No,
in English.
right.
Yeah, it's the sound, it's the syllable and the sound you make.
Yeah.
That will tell you yes or no in Thai. It's really interesting. So, Gerald, do you have anyone in your mind that you are interested in wanting to get to know?
Well, I'm just, like I said, I'm just joining every week, that you post, and getting a feel for all the ladies and what they want in life, So I'm just trying to take my time and get a viewpoint of different women.
Okay. I mean, I think it's good that you take your time, because if you're going to go for something that's long lasting and serious, you do need to take your time to make sure that.
And it's like I'm looking for, like I said, those certain type of traits that emulates a traditional woman that will fit well with me. That like I said, I want somebody that I can do things with, keep me active. I know that some people may have their busyness of their jobs and stuff. After that, it should be me and her time. I don't want a woman so busy that she doesn't have time for me.
That's the difficult part, because here's another thing, this is where sometimes you have this Western perspective and you're bringing it into a Thai dating scene. It wouldn't work. Like I said, if the woman needs to work, it means that the government is not helping out. And so, you
True,
know, if you
true.
want
I'm
her
not
time,
saying that that's
you're gonna have
bad.
to cover that
You
bit
know,
of her time to like come and spend time with you. It's just you have to compensate for her as the government is not there to help her. So
I
yeah,
understand.
guys,
Let
this
me
is
let me add a piece to that. All right.
yeah,
Please, no,
So
cannot.
what you'll find sometimes with certain Thai women
No,
who
no,
are working a
no, no.
job, some
อะไร
of
เหรอ
them
อ๋อแป๊บห
are
นึ่งนะ
like working 7 days a week. Okay. And so if you're really into this woman, what you have to do is to be able to say, how can I navigate the time that she's not working and make that work for me in a way where she can still feel like, okay, after work, we can do something, you know, whether it's an hour, it's 2 hours, but the point is, at least, it's satisfactory to the relationship. And it's something that you could say, I can live with that and I'm good, because even though she might be working 7 days a week, but she is your helpmate at the same time because she knows when she comes home, she's going to be that same traditional woman that you're looking for. But
Yeah,
you
but
just
I
have
don't
to
want her to be so
navigate,
tired
okay,
that
when you're off work, huh?
she doesn't have. I don't want her to feel so tired after working 7 days. That can take a toll on you.
yeah, it
I don't want
does.
her to be so tired that
Right.
she can't really engage herself in a rich and joyful relationship with me because she's tired.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
been
and
working all
that's the real
Right.
day,
situation we
and
have.
I don't want her to work 7 days a week because that's
Right.
she's going to need a break. If she really if for me to feel like I'm having time with a person, they got to at least have 1 or 2 days off. Working 7 days a week is like
It's not that
almost a
Well,
easy.
I'm
You
gonna
deal
I'm
breaker.
gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna
even
I'm gonna tell you something very, very, very realistic.
go on
What
then.
you're
I will turn
asking
off the
for,
camera for a bit.
what you're asking for, it's not impossible, but it's not the norm.
It's not the norm. Okay.
Okay. And that's why I brought up the point by saying, you know, what works in the West, in Thai, it's
Totally
A
it's
whole
different.
not
different system.
whole
A
different
whole
system,
different system.
you
Yes,
know.
it's developed. Yes, it's modern, but
Um,
there's certain things
the-
that you have to do
right,
as Thai people because the help from the government is not the same as the US or the
right.
UK. So it
So,
requires women to do this like work for 7 days because they have
right,
responsibilities, bills to
yes,
pay, all of this
yes,
stuff. If you want time with her, you're gonna
yes,
have to be the man that steps in and say, "Hey, I can compensate you for this bit for those 2 days that you are not working. I will
yeah,
have to cover that for you because
yeah,
I know that you've got
yeah,
responsibilities,
yeah,
you
That
know,
was my
for example,
ideal.
family members and all that
That was
stuff.
the point I was trying to make. That's the
Yeah.
yeah.
exact point
Okay.
I
But
was trying to make.
that's
That I
right.
will
That's
compensate for the
great.
couple days so
But that's if that can
she
happen.
doesn't have to work 7. That's the point I was actually making.
No, no, no,
Is
right, right. But that's
also
if that can
another
happen.
point I like to make
That's
as
if
well. For
that can
example,
happen.
if a
You know?
job requires her to be there, and also it's hard to find someone to cover her position for about 2 days,
Correct.
you have to
If
think
she can
beyond
do
that
it.
as well. Like what
Okay.
obstacles is going to be in the way. But
Right.
at the end of the day, I can tell you, once everything is settled down, you will have that traditional wife you're looking for. She's just happy to be with you and literally just spend time with you at home, do what you want to do, or even go out together. But first is rocky. It's kind of a difficult start because of her situation that she's in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So let me give you a perfect case in point. Like with one of my exes that I had, she also worked in real estate. She worked 6 days a week, but sometimes she had to work 7 days a week, right? So by the time she comes home, of course she's tired, but at the same time, you know, I had to navigate the hours that she's not working to say, how can we make this work? So what I would do is like when she gets off, I would say, okay, let's go to this place, right? And because we're going to whatever place it is that we're going to eat, you know, that's still in the form of a date. That's still in the form of spending time. So even if it was for, let's say, 2 hours. We come home, you know, and she's just relaxing until she actually falls asleep. You know, that's what makes the relationship, you know, work, was that I was able to navigate her schedule in a way to say, okay, we're still going to make this work. Because even though, you know, there were times where I could say, well, here's the money to compensate that. But, you know, it's not always easy for her to say, can I get so and so to cover for me?
Yeah.
That's not always going to be the case.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm bringing all this up to say that I think the key here is you just need to find someone who you can accept the good, the bad, and the
Just the
indifferent,
hard times.
and their lifestyle,
Yeah.
right? Just
Right.
like you want them to accept the good, the bad, the indifferent, and your lifestyle, right? If the two of you can accept each other, then all the other um, things in between that could be a hindrance, you'll be willing to navigate and work it out.
Yeah. It's all about adapting to,
Yeah.
well, it takes both people to adapt to each other's
Yeah.
lifestyle and the
Yeah.
ideas of how they
Yes, it
want to
does.
live their life.
Yes,
And
it does.
if you are on the same page, then both of you work towards that,
Yeah.
depending on the situation that you're both in.
Yeah.
If you are, normally the situation is like this, the guy is normally the one that has free time because he's in a retired stage and he
Right.
doesn't need to work anymore. But if you're
Right.
dating someone younger than you who's not at that stage of retirement, then you have to understand they're still in that stage of working. And if you remember when you were working, do you remember how hard it was? All the time that's taken away from you, you know, to do all of this stuff that you need to do to establish yourself later. Well, the ladies are at that stage of like trying to establish themselves. For Pat, she's already quite established. I mean, to have a house at age 34 in Thailand, luxurious house as well, and to be a realtor, that is something that is, I would say, above average in Thailand, as in
Yeah.
like the way she
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey would know that. He'll back me up on that.
Oh yeah.
Pat,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
พัดอยากจะมีอะไรที่พัดอยากจะแบบว่าพูดไหมอย่างเช่นแบบว่าเออเรื่องเกี่ยวกับว่าถ้าจะซื้อบ้านกับพัดเนี่ยต้องทำยังไงบ้างต้องแบบติดต่อยังไงอะไรประมาณเนี้ยเพราะว่ามันมีคนสนใจที่อยากจะซื้อบ้านที่เมืองไทยใช่ปะน้องพัดก็แปลว่าช่วยอธิบายภาษาอังกฤษเลย
เดี๋ยวนะเขาอยากจะซื้อบ้านเขายังไม่เคยมาอยู่ในไทยใช่ไหม
ก็แบบว่ามีหลากหลายคนที่คิดว่าจะย้ายไปอยู่ที่เมืองไทย There's a lot of
จริง
guys
ๆอ่ะ
who think
เช่า
about moving to Thailand
เช่าก่อนก็ได้นะ the first like rent house first have many house
So what she's
and
trying to say is, if you've never been to Thailand and you want to go and see Thailand for yourself for the first time and say, we want to spend maximum 2 months in Thailand, she suggests that you should rent different places first so that you get the feel of the local area and
Yes.
see where you want to
Yeah.
actually buy the
Yes.
property to settle down there.
Yes.
So that's her advice.
Yeah, and her advice is on point, because like with me, what I did was the first 3 months I
Yeah.
rented Airbnbs, because this way, you know, it gave me a good sense of the area. You know, can I see myself living in this type of environment, or you know, or something as simple as, you know, even if I lived in a place that I'm comfortable, but it gave me an idea of, okay, if I was to choose a type of place, you know, what kind of things should I look for? And so by me renting Airbnbs that kind of check the boxes, you know,
Yeah.
it's the best way to be able to say, can I see myself here? So by me doing that, that's what led me to finding the place that I was looking for.
Yes.
You know,
That's always the good first step, especially when you're foreign to a country you've never
Yeah.
been to. You want to
Mhm.
test out the water or something like that
Yes.
before you actually put your
Yes.
foot down and say, yeah, I want to be here, just in
Yeah.
case it doesn't work out. So you know, this is why I said it's important that you get to know and put yourself in a community where it's full of Thai people from Thailand, because they can give you advice and information that maybe you cannot find anywhere else on the internet, for example. Yeah.
You
So,
know,
and
another
people
thing
Thai can
that
speak English as
was
well,
on my
so you can ask
mind
them in English. Yeah.
about you know, the 7 day a week is that you pay. Let's say, you know, we make a family, you know, that's going to take a really extra toll on her energy. You know, having a baby, then us having to take care of the baby. She's working 7 days a week. That's why I really kind of don't want her to work 7 days a week. If maximum 6 days a week, but she needs a recovery day because you know the family. You know, if we're making a family, we're going to both need to be there. You know, for the kid, and it's like you know, week and taking care of kids and having a husband. That to me is would I think would be exhausting for them.
Thai women are strong women, man. They push through for real, for real. Like, but if you are that person who can make her life easier, she will forever be grateful and just be like, yeah, I'm happy to be a stay at home, raise the kid, do the shopping for the food, cook the food, you know, that kind of lifestyle. But you know,
But
for a
she's
lot
at
of
the age
Western
where
guys,
she
you
can.
need to
I don't
understand
want her
this
to.
is the life in
I don't
Thailand.
want her to do that for me because she's at that age where she's still trying to establish her financial stability for her future. You know, as herself. So I wouldn't want to try to, you know, take that away from her. You know, because she's at that young age. When I was at that young age, I was thinking the same way too. And I want a job where I can build some retirement funds to retire on and you know live out the rest of my life. You know, and I understand that concept. So it's not like you know, I want her to just I'm a stay home mom. That's not what I'm saying. It's just that I really think that you know if I'm there and I'm committed to her, I can buy. Can you still hear me? Because my
Yeah,
earpiece went.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we need to take care of the Thai woman's entire family too? That depends. My stepdad did not have to send money to my grandparents, my Thai grandparents, because they have their own money. So it depends on the background of the family, you know. But here's the thing, it's complicated than that. You may encounter, you know, a family that do need your support because the government does not help them that much. And the thing is, if you are gonna date this woman who her family needs your support as well, you're gonna have to have all of that available, you know.
I'm saying
Once you
she
can look
doesn't
after
have
them,
children, so I'm
they'll
saying if
look
you
after
make
you right
children
back.
together,
Here's the thing.
it'd be different.
Yeah, once you get older and you know you're in a hospital, stuff like that, all of this that you build with them, it'll come back to you. They'll take care of you. They'll come visit you in the hospital a lot. They make sure they're with you all the way to the end because you have given them a better life and they will be grateful for that. Yeah.
Let me make something very clear, by the way.
Sure.
It's not a requirement if you're in a relationship. Let me make that unequivocally clear.
It's not universal, Aaron.
Right?
Yeah.
But it really depends on the situation because, for example, you might come across a situation where you're with someone who they're working and they're doing all these things and their working is also dependent on the family because that's how the family survives is that it's through her money that she's making. Okay. And so if you're in a position where you could say, well, you know, let me give you this to offset, you know, the salary that you're giving away to the family so that it makes it a little bit more comfortable, then it's actually a win. Then it's a loss.
And that's what I'm saying is I'm willing to compromise to some degree that like I said to allow her to pull back from so much working so that we can actually have a life together. You know, when I was married back in the day, I was second shift and she was first shift, and we barely ever seen each other in weekends. And it's like
know, I know that feeling of not having to be there with your spouse, and
Mhm.
the relationship is just going to hell because
Mhm.
you're not spending time with each other. Period.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. So then there needs to be a balance. And at the moment, her life is pushing her to just, everything is about work, work, because life pushes her to do that. But if you are that person who can balance out her life, then yeah, it could work. You just have to, like I said,
That's the whole
pay
idea.
for what she, been earning, because there are certain responsibilities that she has to take care of. If
Yeah.
it's not her parents, then if it's a woman who already has kids, then yeah, she still have her kids to pay, for
That's right.
their what you call it, for their degrees or something like that, if they're going to higher
Yep.
education. And
Yep.
you have to understand that they're doing all of this so that the future of the family, of the generation survives.
Yeah.
That's why they push the children and pressure them to do well at school.
Yeah.
Go get your higher education so that you finish, you graduate, and you get a good job that pays you a lot of money. And with that money, you start saving and investing. So it's like it's very family orientated. They're always thinking about the future. And if you can step in and be part of that too, then you're welcome into this Asian family. Yeah. And it's not always going to be like work,
I know
work,
how
work all
important that
the
is.
time.
Family is important. Family is always.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to start a life with a woman and create a family if I wasn't in it for the family's sake, because the family
Mhm.
is core of the relationship.
Mhm.
Why be in a relationship and have a family and not be there?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
that feeling of not being there
Yeah.
enough can really erode a good relationship.
Yeah, that is true. So then, therefore, the woman herself, will she be the one who agrees that, okay, if you stop working 7 days a week and you reduce it down to 3, and I'll take care of this, these other 4 days that you are missing work, will you like stay with me? Would you like to try to make it work? She's more likely to say yeah, because that would ease her life, and she
Right.
will still have a little bit of dependence to work like 3 days a week or something. And then the
Right.
rest of the week, the rest of the, days of the week, she's with you at home, being a mom,
Yeah.
being a
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. As
Or
long as she
whatever it
feels
is.
like
Yeah.
I feel like secure enough that I can actually shift my life to live like this for you.
Right.
If you can just cover that bit for me, and
Right.
that's cool. And that's just how it is in Thailand.
So let me
Not all
put
not all
something.
the time, because some Thai women actually earns a lot of money. So it depends who
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
dating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just put this into perspective, because something just came to mind, right? So the average wage that Thais earn, okay, is about I think it's like 365.
Per
I
day.
think that's minimum wage.
360. Yeah.
I think it's like 360, yeah, 360 or 365, right? So I bring this up to say that when you consider that into, matter of fact, let me just do it this way. I'm gonna convert it. So let's say 360. Okay. So basically, the average that Thais are earning on minimum wage per week is $9 American, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I bring this up to say that this is why when you're bringing up your American dollars into the system, by default, you are a high value man,
Yeah.
because you spending $9, you can make that up in less than a minute. Less than a minute.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
It,
that what I'm
it
saying
takes
is
them
that
1 week to
if,
make up what you just made in 1 minute.
Yeah. You would definitely
and
be
that's
high
where the
value.
conversation comes in.
Right?
But
But what
at the
he's
same
looking for
time,
is the
you don't want
lady
to take
who
her
would just
lifestyle
stop.
away from them. If she's
Yeah.
being a realtor, it's not like I want to just snatch her out of her dreams of doing what she wants to do
No,
personally.
no, no, no. Right,
It's
right,
It
just,
right, right.
depends. It
I want
depends,
to, I want
Gerald.
to,
Because
I
I
want
have
to
one
compromise
lady
to bring
who
the
is ready to
time back
settle
to where
down with a
we
man
can
who can
actually
actually
spend
come in
time
and
together.
provide.
Because
We have
Yeah.
different all types of ladies in my group. We have ladies who work. We have ladies who run businesses. We have
Yes.
this one young lady who's 30 years old. She's ready. When she finds someone who we've been explaining what Thai women are looking for. She's ready to actually be that traditional housewife. She's just trying to find that guy who will make her feel secure, you know, not just financially, but also just in everything, in terms of like building a relationship. If I was to have your kids, would you be that father of my children and actually take the responsibility? Be there at
I
home.
wouldn't have it any other way. I'm
Don't go clubbing.
going
You
on
know, like,
62. I don't want to have a kid and not there be there for my kid.
yeah,
Right.
that's what she's looking for. That's what she's looking for. It's very simple like that. We have the type of ladies that they don't mind as long as you are that person that they feel like, okay, you're capable. I feel like you can provide to start building a family. Well, then I will be the one who will give you children, and then I will be the one who's happy to just cook and clean for you, as long as you can show me that you are that man with the mindset where you have something established in the future, not just living day by day and then have no backup savings or anything like that. She needs to find out, okay, if there's any emergency, will you be that reliable person that has something saved up for this emergency situation? Say, for example, medical bills in Thailand, you know, stuff like that. Will, you know, or maybe if you have a child with her, the cost of each term for that child to get education. Do you have money for the future, for the university, for further education? This is what she wants to know. So, because many of my Thai ladies, you can actually build wealth with her, no problem with that. You know, they find their own income anyway. But it would be like very, very good for them. It will make their life easier if they find a partner who can also contribute something into this relationship, into their life as well, so that they can also give back to what you want from them. You know, give them the opportunity to give back what you want by helping them out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, and that's where my mindset is. You know, is that, you know, I've got a better grasp of the culture, and it's like, you know, I'm not afraid to step up. It's just that I want to step up with the right woman that wants to step up with me.
Sure.
You know,
There's many of them to choose.
There's a lot. There's a lot. I've got
Trust
yeah,
me.
trust me, I've got a few in my room that are actually like that. They are happy to settle down with you, be your traditional wife, take care of you, you know, spend time with you, valuable time with you, if you want, because they're ready to do that. Okay, some of them has business and all of that stuff. I guess that would be for someone else. You know, if they can actually accept the lifestyle as well, that they are in the middle of establishing something. But there are other ladies who's like, I'm ready to kind of like relax now with a guy. If he can provide for me, then yeah, I'm happy to do all of this that he's asking for. This is all I ask for, stability.
And I don't drink or smoke. You know?
I smoke.
So I don't drink or smoke and do drugs, you know, and it's like I'm going on 4 years of sobriety and cleanness. It's like, you know, that's not a part of it. So, I mean, as far as character, you know, I'm not a party person.
We're sleepy, guys.
You know?
Should we say goodnight to her? Because it's like proper late in Thailand.
Yeah.
So it's coming up to 2 a.m. in Thailand. You see, when you date Thai women, yeah, Alena?
It's going on 3 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Okay, พรุ่งนี้เราคุยกันนะพี่หมวย
พรุ่งนี้ทำงานด้วยไง
พรุ่งนี้ทำงาน tomorrow she's got work as well. I'm so sorry to keep you up. เดี๋ยวเราคุยกันที่หลังนะพี่หมวยขอบคุณนะคะที่มาในช่อง live stream ขอบคุณมาก
Is she
ค่ะ
gonna be on the next live stream?
I'm not sure.
Is she gonna be on the next live stream?
เขาถามเจโร่เขาถามว่าพี่จะกลับมาไหมเนี่ย Oh, I think she's gone now. Oh, she's still here. Okay, คือเจโร่เขาถามว่าพี่จะกลับมาใน live stream ข้างหน้าไหม
Because I mean, I'm planning on being on the next live stream. I'm just, like I said, I'm just like putting myself out there and seeing everybody just putting themselves out there towards me and seeing if there, you know, there's something I really want to focus on. You know?
Yeah. If you want, guys, if you want my ladies to come back, like Beauty, Pat, who else that was there, Sarah or something like that, or Mui, like basically you can always ask and tell me under the comment section, or you can even Gmail me and say, Jen, I want to see the ladies again. I think it was fun, that live stream. This time maybe I want to go up into the live stream and talk to them. Now that I know the vibe of it. So, okay, cool. Let me know and I will arrange it for you. I have no problems. I just need to ask the ladies first to see if they're free, because like Moi, she now has to go to sleep because she's got work tomorrow. But, you know, I will always try my best to like create this space so everyone gets the opportunity.
I realize the time that was over there it's in the morning time over there, and it's over here it's the afternoon.
Yeah, and for me, it's like It's
Yeah.
7:44 p.m. right now, 45 now. Yeah.
Yep.
So time differences, and this is how I get tired as well when it comes to like this dating thing, because I need to figure out the time in Thailand, the time in the US, and then when people can't speak the same language, I have to like make sure that okay, the timing is correct here in the UK. I can manage to sit there and translate. ค่ะพี่หมวยเดี๋ยวหนูจะปล่อยให้พี่หมวยไปนอนแล้วนะคะดูง่วงนอนแล้วขอบคุณค่ะขอบคุณค่ะลงเป็นไหมลงเป็นไหมคะก็คือกดปุ่มแบบว่าไอเนี้ยออกปุ่มสีแดงอ่ะเห็นไหม
เห็น
โอเคค่ะบ๊ายบายค่ะบ๊ายบาย Good night as I was saying that is possible, the lifestyle that you're looking for in Thailand. Like Mikey said, there are so many types of women you can choose from in Thailand. From Thailand, I mean. But like I said, guys, just keep in mind, if you happen to meet the kind of lady who happens to work because she's like, can I say, the main breadwinner of the family?
Yes.
Then you have to understand, how can I ease her life?
Yes.
And how will you do that? Ask her, how much is your expense each month? Can I ease that bit and help you a little bit with that? So that, you know, you have a little bit more time for me, and so on and so on. So it really depends on the
right. And sometimes it might not be a case of you doing that because it will ease the time. No, it's just sometimes by doing that, it will bond the relationship, believe it or not.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's all about.
You need time to merge with each other, you know, mentally, spiritually, and physically. You need that time, but if you don't have that time, it can be detrimental to a relationship. I've been there, I've done that, and that's why I'm so critical about the time. That
time is precious at this stage. I understand. Yeah,
7 days, because it's not going to be enough time to really solidify a good relationship and grow. You don't have enough time.
Yep.
Right,
so then that means we're gonna have to invest more to get that kind of time that you want, because the situation in Thailand requires you don't mind.
So let me ask you something, just so I can get an idea, right? Because of what you're saying. What is the age range for you that you would say from this age to this age, I think would be ideal?
Maybe
I say someone who just finished university and they haven't got a job yet.
Too young.
No, but then I'm thinking, if you want someone who has time to spend with you and be like a stay-at-home wife, those ones, they just finished university. They haven't quite established their life yet. And if they're like willing to, you know, be the housewife, then maybe you'll have that time to spend with them. That's all I can think of. Or maybe someone who doesn't work, like Tao. She doesn't need to work. But I need to find more ladies like that who does not need to work and is still quite well established.
See,
has something going on.
Right. See, here's why I'm asking that question. Right. Here's why I'm asking that question, because I'll give you an example, right? A person like Tao, who she's in her 50s, she looks really well. She clearly has the time. You understand what I'm saying? She's been there, done that, had her kids. Now it's all about her. You understand what I'm saying?
And time she can give.
So if you look for someone who is a little too young, it can work, but you have to understand that they haven't gotten past certain things yet.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And I can tell you from experience, it's going to get annoying.
There's too much of a difference. The age gap is too huge.
So that's why I asked to get an idea to say, okay, let me see what the age range is, so I could figure out, okay, if you're going to say this age to this age, I'm like, all right, now you're on the right path.
But I have two categories of the age.
All right.
I have two categories. The one category where she fit in, it was the young woman is still fertile that can have children.
Yeah.
That first category. That would be between like 27 and 35.
All right. Okay, all right. Good age.
But Paul is in the other category. Someone that maybe not want to have children and they just want to chill out and be together. She's in the other category.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
open to that. To where
Okay.
woman I could just hang out with. We, all our children are grown and we're just chilling and we're just going
It's
places.
you guys' time.
So like I said, I'm gauging from what I want to, in two different categories, so that because I'm
Right.
not trying to put all of them in one category. That would be unfair to both of them. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I want to keep those categories separate. That yes, as an older woman, that she's done everything and she's ready to just live out the rest of her days. She's on a certain criteria than the woman who's still working and want to have a family. So there's a difference, and you can't keep them in the same category. They had to be two separate
And
categories.
here's the thing, when a woman works, depending on her jobs as well, so she may not even have to work twice as hard. Like Pat I mean, her job is easy. She waits on customers and she gives them keys for them to look at properties and whatnot. So I think during the day, while she's dealing with her work, she still has time
And because
to
I had the audio
engage.
differences, it took me a long time to get the audio to figure this stuff out because I was really really game to figure this out, and I did that. I was able to talk to the other women per se. So it's like that's why I'm trying to keep myself open and come in every live and be there and
Do
talk
that.
to different
Do
people.
that, because if you're gonna come up every live, then that means like I have a reason to come on live stream every Saturday as well. Like Mikey coming in, like
Because Todd
there's a
caught my
reason
eye
to
in the
start
picture.
up the live stream.
She
Yeah.
caught my eye. She caught my eye as one of those 6 women that I really want to
Who?
talk to.
Who?
Ta.
Who?
Ta.
Tao.
Oh, Tao, Tao,
Ow.
Tao.
Tao.
she's got someone else interested in her as well. So wow.
I mean, and I was kind of disappointed when she said, her age limit is around 50. And then I was like, wow, you can't
No,
go up to
63.
63.
63. But then she said age don't
So
matter.
you fit in. You fit in, bro. You
Yeah,
good?
yeah.
So, I mean,
fit
and
in.
like I said, I want to get a chance, to talk to different women and get a feel for what I really want.
Yeah.
Because, I got
Yeah.
to really question myself. Do you really want to start another family, or do you want to chill with somebody who's already done it all and just want to chill? The
If
same.
you want me to do this, I can go into the ladies group and just take your questions and just ask them and see, like, those one that hasn't got the passport to talk to yet. See how they answer, and then I'll come and tell you which, all of their answers, and see like which one you like.
Because I mean,
That's
like I
how I
said,
work
they're
as well.
two separate categories, because I'm
Yeah, I
still
got
in
you.
that man mindset of I need a son to carry on the name, because I got 3 girls, and it's like, I really want a son, but then again, I ask myself, for me to be in that category, it's going to push the age limit down
You
younger.
remind me of
Younger
King
women.
Henry VIII.
Okay.
So and I think it would be unrealistic for me to ask a woman in her 50s to have a baby for me. You see what I'm saying?
So then
Okay.
that's
So
your
let me
first
ask you something.
category.
All right.
That's you just like want to chill your life and just live like a leisure, a life full of leisure with your partner. That's one option. The other option is someone fertile, someone who may not have to work too much, but also be the lady that can raise the baby with me. Because I want to spend valuable time with both of them, no matter what. So whatever the situation is, whether you can have a kid or whether you can't or whatever not, you are happy to just settle that way. It's fine. If you meet these kind of women, then you're happy. You're settled for that. Would
Yeah,
you?
I didn't get a chance to talk to Beauty either. She calls herself Beauty.
Oh,
And her not being able to have children is not a game changer for me.
Okay. So
So
let me ask
I'm
you something.
okay with that.
All right. Let me
Mikey's
ask
got a
you,
question.
yes. Let me ask you something, Joe. So between the two categories, if you had to lose one, which one would it be?
Oh,
That's a good one.
well, I mean, that's kind of unfair because on the one hand, the one category there was only one woman that I focused on. I didn't get a chance to know the other ones. And on the other hand, the other category there's 2 women, and I didn't get a chance to talk to neither one of them, so I can't really gauge which one that I would feel more drawn to.
No. What I guess what I'm asking is, forget about who's actually there. Like, in other words, the category that you set up for yourself as a measure, as a measuring tool to say, okay, if I'm gonna go for a woman, you said I got 2 categories. Either she's in this category or she's in this category, right?
True.
So
Right.
what I'm asking is, if you had to lose one of these categories, right? Which one would you rather lose? Would you rather lose the woman that can have the baby, you know, or would you rather lose the woman that can have the baby but can give you 100% of her time?
That's a hard one.
Okay.
A hard
Well,
one.
maybe you should think about that. Maybe you should
Because
think
both
about that.
categories offer things that I would want. So it's kind of hard to say,
Right,
well,
right,
do you want the cake or do you want the pie? Because they're
right.
both good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm just
So,
saying, I think you should consider that in as well.
yes, and like I said, I'm kind of being realistic because some of my friends have expressed to me that dude, stop thinking about kids and just live out the rest of your life. Why you
Right,
want to have another kid, man? You
right.
already went through
Right, yeah. Why is
the
that you
school.
want another child? Is it because that you want to have the experience of raising a son?
Yeah, basically, that's what it is. Even
Okay.
so,
And
I
is
mean,
that
that's
like a
and
top
I'm yearning
priority
for
for
that,
you?
but
Is it a priority for you? Let me
it's
ask
not
you
a
this.
priority. It's
It's
not.
not a priority. So then you making the dating scene for yourself easier now, in that sense.
Yeah, it's
What?
not a priority.
So it's not a priority. And even though you said that it's not a game changer for you if Beauty can't have kids or any other woman in Thailand can't have, it's not
Yeah,
a big deal for
it's
you.
not a game changer for me
Would you
because
accept
the
someone
boy,
else's
wanting to
kid?
have a boy is a want, but wanting to
Would
but
you be able to
I need
accept?
somebody to really chill out with.
Yeah, but like, would you accept someone else's kid as your own, like a stepson or a stepdaughter, something like that? Would you be okay with that? Say if you're not able to
I
have
would
your
be
own
okay with
son.
that because my ex-wife had a kid when we got together.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
And
so it's like
he was a boy, and when the divorce came through, it kind of it cut me off from him, and
Mm,
it was kind of devastating because I watched him grow
that's
up from the time he
devastating.
was 6 months
mm,
old to where he graduated from high school type, and it kind of really hurt me,
mm.
that the relationship went the way it went. It
Right.
hurt
Mm.
everybody. It hurt the kids. It hurt everybody.
It hurts everyone, of course.
But I like I said, um, I have a certain. I don't want to. I don't necessarily want a woman that has 7 or 8 kids.
No, I think at that point
Maybe
she's not
one or
right in the head.
two, one or two is
One or two is okay. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
my
right.
limit. Preferably one, but
Okay.
Mm,
because I'm thinking if she's got one, she might want more. And it
mm,
depends on where her age is. We're talking about that
Right,
age limit of the
right,
fertilization. That
right,
yeah.
depends on where her age is. If she's over the
right.
age of 35, close to over 40, I don't
Mm,
expect her to have any more kids. If she
Mm.
wants kids, that's okay, but I don't expect her to do that for me at
So
all.
mm.
you're kind of like flexible, you just
Yes,
as
I'm
long as she has
flexible.
that valuable time for me, and as long as I can contribute into this relationship where I can get her to spend time with me, then yeah, it will work out. And there are women out there who is just ready to just okay, I can leave this workplace now, and I just can't be your wife. That's
But if she
it. But I
has
wouldn't let that
kids,
exist. Yeah.
the ideal is that I'm not in the position of wanting her to spend a lot of time with me.
Oh, she doesn't have kids then. She's just
No,
like,
no, I'm
hey, I'm
saying
looking for the provider.
if she had a kid,
Yeah.
the ideal is to spend time together as a family. I don't
Yeah.
want her to dedicate any special amount of time to me. I
Right.
want her to dedicate the time with me and her and the kid being
Yeah.
together, you know,
As a family,
as
like
a
a
family,
family unit.
because
Well,
I don't believe in that. Uh, you get with her, but you reject the kids. I'm not that dude. Okay, let's make that
no,
Mm,
no.
clear.
Well,
that's
and
good.
that's why, right. But guess
Because like
what?
I
I
said,
got
from
good
my
news for you.
ex-wife, I, I say that the kid comes with the package. I'm
Yes,
that type of guy,
and
and
that's
I'm
why I said to
responsible and
you,
mature enough to
yeah,
understand that.
Yeah.
and that's why
Thank
I
you.
made the point by
Hi,
saying
Robert.
to you that when it comes to Thai women, you know, family is like, that's like number one, right? So you saying, okay, if you met a woman with kids, you would embrace the kids, and you would embrace that as part of, doing things together as part of the experience, then you're good to go. Trust me, you're good to go.
But I said, like I said, I still want
You hit
that too limit of
the
I
mark.
want kid,
Thai
I
woman
want
to
a
be
woman
like,
with
yeah, I
8
want to be
kids.
with you.
I'm just being honest. I'm being honest and straight up front.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You're good to go. Trust me.
Yeah,
Because that's
yeah.
the culture.
Go
That's
now.
the
Go to
culture.
Thailand now.
So that's what
That's the
they said.
culture.
Get
I'm
out of the
flexible.
matrix, man.
I'm not trying to be so rigid in one direction, but this there again is her personality is going to determine which direction I'm pulled to. So this woman might be in the fertile category, but this woman might be past that stage. Their personality, our personalities are starting to have similarities and start to come, closer together in a conversation. That's the woman I'm probably going to be more attracted to, you know.
Mm.
So it's not only up to me to present myself; it's up to her to present herself and what she wants. Because if I don't get a gauge of what she wants, that's a deal breaker. I want a woman
Well,
that
that comes
knows.
to
So
vetting. You know what I'm saying?
you would say that for
It comes down
you,
to vetting. Yeah.
what is important in your relationship is not just time, it's also communication,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because
But
that was something that was lacking in my divorce, in my ex relationship with my wife. That communication, and trust me, without it, your relationship is doomed. Okay, where there's no communication, there's nothing but just silent destruction waiting to happen.
and
You
in
gotta have
terms
that
of
communication.
communicating, for you, I mean, for me, yeah, I don't always chat to my boyfriend. I mean, he's in the living room right now, and I'm here with you guys. But in terms of like, feeling the comfortability, like, having that comfortable feelings, is that what you're looking for in a relationship?
Well, not so much the
To
comfortable
the
feelings,
point
but
where you
the
don't even need to
cerebral,
communicate anymore. You just know, like, okay, yeah, this is how we are. We
a
understand. And if
cerebral
we need to
intellect.
speak, then we speak.
Someone that wants to have a conversation.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
I
hard
mean,
to
I
do it
want
with
to have a
somebody who doesn't
conversation
want to
with
have a
my boyfriend
conversation.
when he gets
I,
back from work and stuff like that. But then, like, I don't always have to be next to him all the time and like, let's talk about
yeah, I mean,
something.
not 24/7. I mean, it's not
Right.
like
Right.
Not
I'm not
like
saying
this.
24/7. I'm
Right.
just saying that I come from that background where there wasn't a lot of mingling, intimate, let's get to know each other conversations that may would
Oh,
help the relationship grow. It
yeah,
just
you're
becomes
right.
stagnant, and you don't
I
want
have
that
I have a
stagnant.
question.
Here's the thing. Oh, sorry. Go on,
It's
Mikey.
okay. Yeah, I have a question. Now, here's something that you're also going to have to consider in Thailand, right? And this
The
is
language.
really important. Okay. Are you, because you mentioned communication, right? Are you flexible enough that if this woman, even if she can speak English, but she doesn't talk a lot, but she speaks when she needs to, are you flexible to deal with that type of woman?
Yeah, I'm flexible, and and when Jay said, it would really help the relationship a lot if you know motivate yourself to learn the Thai language
Yes,
Mhm,
and not
mhm.
you'll get
expect
her
her to
more
speak
attention and
English
her to open up
24/7.
more.
Yeah,
Because I believe communication is a two-way street, and
yeah,
if I'm wanting her to speak to me in English, I'm pretty sure she wants me to speak to her in Thai.
yeah.
And the
So
technology can help
here's
you with
another
that
question.
nowadays.
Right.
So,
Here's another question. Now, are you also flexible that if she doesn't speak uh English well enough or good enough, is that something that is doable, or you'd rather someone who speaks at least a decent amount of English? Because the one key thing you said was communication is really important to you.
I'm flexible.
Okay.
Um, if she's flexible, I'm flexible because we
Okay.
both know that if she's not speaking English and I'm not speaking Thai,
Right.
that there's going to be a lot of translator communication going on.
Yeah.
That eventually we'll get to the basis where we know certain words.
Yeah.
But I'm flexible. I'm flexible. I mean,
Mhm.
Do you remember when I said in my other videos of the live stream where I said consistency is the key?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the women are looking for as well. And I say it's the same for men when it comes to long distance relationship, is to keep it consistent. This is only going to be temporary because you will be living together, but I'm just making you connect to each other right now. But sometimes it's challenging because it's long distance. So do you know how to act within a long distance relationship until you get to that point of meeting each other in person?
Yeah.
So a lot of people right now, they have an issue with long distance relationship. And obviously,
Yeah,
me,
I'm gonna be
in my
honest.
dating service, I offer help and suggestions and all of this stuff that can make it easier for you to communicate with the Thai ladies, and vice versa. To the ladies, I'll be like, this is what you should do. May I suggest you should go through like this? You should maybe use this technique to talk to him, understand where he's coming from, understand his culture as well, not just him coming to understand your culture. So you have to learn about each other, and sometimes that can be an issue. Like I think there was this issue once with this couple that's actually getting married this year anyway in August. The lady
That's
said
where
that
I'm exploratory and taking my time because that language barrier is
it's not just language barrier, but it's
like
also
a bump
deep
in the road.
understanding of the person's site as well, because based upon the culture. So for example, this guy, he is the provider. Perfect. He wants to provide for her. There was time that she said, stop sending me money, because she was afraid that, because she's a Thai woman and she's receiving this sort of support, it's already they already have this kind of stereotype or like some stigma that a Thai woman would just sit there and just receive support. She could be tricking you, blah blah blah, whatever stereotypes that outsiders or Westerners have of Thai women. She was like, no, don't give me that money. But it made the guy feel bad, like, why not? Because I should be the one who comes in and provide for you, because that's what my value is to be able to provide, to be able to lead in a relationship. And I
I'm
have to
gonna
sit
start
there in the
providing with
middle
her
and
until I
explain to
actually get
both of
with her.
them.
I don't want to send money through
No, yeah, I
online.
know, but
I
what I'm
want
trying
to
to say to
once I
you,
be with her, I want to provide for her, but I want to be
yeah,
physically with her.
they will be physically
To
together. But what I'm trying to
be living
explain to
together,
you
dating together,
is
doing things together. I just don't want to. I'm having a hard time with the dating over line per se.
yeah.
I'm open to communications to let women know where I'm at, to
Right.
give them a chance to make a choice of whether they want to communicate with me or not.
But guess what, Gerald? That's not even enough. It's deeper than you think. You
Yeah.
can say all of this stuff. She can understand you're being very direct. But sometimes situation needs some, like a what you call it, mediator to help out. For
Yeah.
example, the story that I'm telling you. Yeah. So she said to him that don't send me money, but he felt a certain way, and so it's like it's causing some sort of tension. And I can see from the outside how I can fix this. I have to sit there in the middle and explain to her, let him provide, because this is where he finds his value. Allow him to be. And then also, if anyone wants to look at you in a certain way because you're a Thai woman receiving like this support from him, and you feel like other people are gonna look at you a certain way, tell them to F off. It's none of their damn business. You're about to spend the rest of your life with this guy. You know that you're gonna get married to him, with him, like married soon in August, right? So then forget about what other people say. And also, you have to understand, some Thai people around her, they get envious. They see that she's getting support and they want what she has, right? They want that. So you have to be mindful when it comes to, like, helping a Thai woman, for example, that you want to step in and be the provider. You have to take care of, like, you have to take consideration of her surroundings as well, like, because there's a lot of ladies out there who wants to find that provider, but they don't have that kind of provider. And when they see their peers or their friends being successful, or finally their life is changing for a more comfortable lifestyle, they get jealous. They get jealous. And so I have to sit there and explain to both sides, to the man, be like, well, the reason why she's telling you to stop spending money is because of this and this and this. And then I have to tell, look, girl, stop being dramatic, yeah? Just take his support and tell other people to F off. It's none of their business. You're going to be spending time with him for the rest of your life now. No one else should matter except for your man. So sometimes you're going to need the person to sit there in the middle to explain something that maybe
Yeah.
both sides
Yeah.
cannot see, but I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like I said, those two categories is I'm gonna have to hash them out because they both have different genres of a lifestyle that I would like to lead. And like I said, the chill out, let's just cruise out the rest of our life woman is way different than the I'm still fertile and I want a family type woman. There's the different, and then there's the one in the middle where she's got a kid or two. Am I willing to, be okay with that? And I said, maximum 2, not 7, but I can do it 2, 1 or 2, preferably 1. But I'm willing to be flexible in the middle. But and like I said, and I had to come to the point where, which one do I really want in that particular woman? Because each woman's not going to be in the same category. There's going to be different
Which
women.
one are you willing to sacrifice?
But that's the question I asked earlier. I said,
yeah, that's
you
what
got
my
two categories. If you had to lose one, which one? And he did say, in fairness, earlier that he couldn't say because he felt like they both had something great to offer, and I can see why he's saying that. But I was just asking that just to get him to narrow down the choice to say, okay, if you had to lose one, ultimately, which one would you rather lose? Because this way, the better you've narrowed down your choice, the easier it will be to find that type of person. Because the problem is, if
That's
if
true.
if you're like this, right,
Uh-huh.
and you're playing both sides of the fence, it's going to be a little bit difficult because you could find a woman who's like this, right? But because you still have your heart up there for this, there are going to be times that you're going to want that woman to be like this, and she just can't do that.
And I don't want her to be. That's what I'm saying is, and it was that
So
choice is a final choice of being realistic because, I can't expect the second category woman to be the first category woman because there's a reason why she's the second category woman.
no, right.
And I want to and if I pick that woman, I'm everything else goes out the window.
Right.
Right.
Everything goes
So
out the
you
window.
become exclusive.
And like I said, if I pick the other one,
Right.
everything else on the other side goes out the window because I've made my choice. And it's like,
But
it's
right,
like
and that's
cake and pie, and I like
right.
cake and I like pie, and I had to figure out which one do I like the most.
So all right, so that's why I say that if you're saying, okay, I like apple pie, but then again, I like pound cake, right? So at some point, um, to make your process a lot, shall we say, I don't want to use the word easier, but to make your process a lot smoother, for lack of a better term. And that's why I'm like, if you were willing to lose one for the other, then your process in terms of saying, okay, I really want the pound cake, then you have no reason to focus on the apple pie anymore.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Right?
saying.
You have
I
no
had to get
reason.
myself to
In
that
other
point
words,
where I'm going to choose: do I want the
right,
pie or the cake?
right.
Because I mean, you can't live double minded.
No,
You got to make a
no,
choice to go one
no.
direction or
May
the
I ask you something, Daryl? Between Tao and Pat and Beauty, pick one. You know the situation, you know the background, you know what they do, and so on and so on. So now, just
Well,
asking
I
you
need to
directly.
talk with Beauty and Tall.
Tao,
Tao.
Tao.
Tao, Tao.
Is the A
I love
silent?
it when guys try to pronounce Thai names and they just completely
Um,
butcher it. It's so funny.
All right,
I speak with Pam, and I
right.
I like all her characteristics, and what is it? Um, body size is not a big issue to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me
But I want to
let me
talk
kind
to
of give you an
the
overview. Let me
other
give you an
women.
overview of something. Right. Let me
But
give
I
you
do like. I really think tall.
Tao.
Tao.
Tao. Tao.
Okay.
Tao.
By the
Really
way,
attractive.
think of it like you're saying towel.
Okay, towel. Okay.
Towel.
I mean, she's
Think of it like you're
really
saying towel.
attractive. But see, what I liked about Beauty is that she cooks. And I spent 17 and a
Everyone
half.
cooks, man.
Hold on,
It's
hold on,
not
by
like
the way.
Let me explain what I'm saying.
Go
yeah,
on.
but go on.
I spent 17 and a half years cooking in restaurants. So I like cooking. So she has a characteristic that I like, that she cooks. And I like to cook with a partner. So
Okay.
everybody has they're having different things. And that's why I said I needed time to filter through what characters of these women that they present, so I can make a better choice. Like I said,
Mm.
not to get a chance to talk to Beauty or Tao, you
Right.
know, and it's like, I want that chance so that I can get a more chance. And like I said, Pat, she's in a good category,
Okay.
she's in a good category. She's in that fertile category.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whereas the
Mm.
other two may not be in that fertile category, and I'm okay with that. They're on the
Right.
pie side, and Pat is on the cake side.
Beauty
Okay,
is still here. Do you want to talk to her? Beauty, come on, mate.
so and that's what I'm saying. And there's other women that Jane knows. And like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah.
I want to get a chance to see different
Yeah, yeah,
women
yeah. So
and
let
listen to them.
me
But I'm putting myself out there and let
right,
me know what I want, so you can get
right,
better gauge that okay, he wants this, and
right,
not try to confuse you.
right.
Because I'm not trying to confuse anybody.
No,
I
no, no,
want
right,
somebody, but I
right.
want you to understand where I'm at now, as far as
Yeah.
wanting somebody.
But this is what I expect people to do once you join my dating service, is that you need to have open communication with me, open discussion, so that I know what situation you're in. How can I help you financially financially establish yourself in Thailand financially? I mean, and advices and stuff like that I can give you, and what else? So that I know that I can tell the ladies that this guy is looking for this type of ladies and so on. Do you agree with this? Can you live this kind of lifestyle? And if they say yes, then you have found someone that's, a match for you. And what you're asking for is something that a lot of my ladies can give, actually. You can be that one to step in and want to be the family man. There are ladies out there who's waiting for that kind of guy right now as we speak. So
Like I said, like I said, those are the three that the other one didn't show up, so she didn't
which
show
other
up.
one? Who?
You said the one that didn't. There was six of them.
She's
One,
ill. She's not well.
yeah. So
She's
and she
coughing
didn't
a
show
lot.
up. So and like I said, and plus I had trouble logging in and getting this thing set up, and I didn't have a chance to really embellish in all the women that were here. And then the one woman I felt bad, because the one that just left after Pat, is that I didn't get a chance to talk to her because I was, I we were way in late in this. We've been on this live's been about over 3 hours.
I know. At the beginning, like I was expecting guys to just jump up into the screen and be like,
Well, I mean,
"Hi, my name is da, da, da,
you
da,
were
da."
saying, the guys, if you're really serious, step up and show up. You know,
Yeah.
they'll just come in the chat and just chat a little bit. If you're really interested, step up, show up, and show your face, and let them see you. They're presenting themselves to me. I need to show them me. So I need to show them the same thing.
So
The same respect.
It's for you to get this opportunity to showcase yourself, not just for the ladies to also show themselves here, but also for the guys to come in and
yeah,
introduce themselves and get to know the ladies. So I'm creating this space to have this opportunity for both men and women who are single to come and mingle.
Well, I
so
believe
all right,
no
can I,
effort,
can I
no
give you
reward.
an overview of
Yeah.
something? Okay.
No
Right.
effort, no
So
reward. If you
here,
don't put in
all
the
right, check
effort,
this out.
I can expect a reward.
Yeah. So
The
here's
guy
an
can show
overview,
up.
right? Here's an
So
overview.
Mikey was saying,
I was saying I'm going to give you an overview about something. Here you have Beauty. She's got 2 kids. She's
boy and
single.
girl, by the
She
way.
can cook. She's got personality. She speaks very good English. Okay. And she wants a relationship. She's ready to go. Right. Here you have Pat. Pat, she's single, no kids, works a job, has her own everything ready to go, wants a relationship. Um, here you have Tao. Tao has 2 kids. Only difference is that with Tao, Tao has older children. Okay, Tao is in her 50s, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Tao cooks. Matter of fact, Tao used to have her own business making food for people. Okay. Um, Tao, very sweet, very bubbly. She's not the best with English,
But she's eager
but
to learn English.
but but overall, she herself is also ready for a relationship. So we got 1, 2, 3, and they each, are different situations. Like for example, with Beauty, she has 2 younger kids. Pat, no kids. She's got older kids, right? But as far as the basics, cooking, all that stuff, all 3 across the board has it. And
Yes.
they're all ready for a relationship. So just based on what I just tell you, right? And I'll even throw in by saying all 3 are attractive. Let's throw that in. Now, so my question is, if you had to lose one person in that equation that I just gave you, just to feel like these 2 would be closer to what I'm looking for, who would it be and why?
Oh, wow, y'all really make this hard. Y'all really making this hard because, oh man, I don't want to say Pat.
Okay, we can leave Pat.
Mhm.
So that leaves Tao and that leaves Beauty.
Oh, that one's a hard one. I'm more drawn to Pat.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
you can keep Pat.
I know Pat. Between Beauty and Tao, I really like Tao over Beauty. I like
Okay.
Beauty, but I
Okay.
like Tao over Beauty.
Okay. Now tell me why you like Tao and Pat. What is it about them that stuck out the most, unlike Beauty? And by the way, this is no right or wrong answer.
Okay, okay. The thing about that is I was in those 6 pictures before the chat.
Yes.
I looked at all of them, and I felt that I would be more attracted to Tao.
Okay.
But Tao is up there in age; her children are grown, and that's why I put her in the chill out for the rest of our lives
Yeah. Yeah.
category.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's possible.
Pat is still that young, fertile, can have a family. Pretty much
That's right.
wants to have a family,
That's
and
right.
and she's just in that category that could start a family.
Yes.
Wants a family.
Yes.
It's a different genre than the woman that's already had kids and the kids are grown. So she
Right.
can give me that son, or hopefully give me that son.
Okay.
And
That
then you said that's not a priority to you. So
right, it's not a
yeah.
priority, but it was like, that's why I asked her how many children did she want, how many chances did she want me to
Yeah.
get
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
a
Yeah.
son.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to want to do 1, 2, or 3, or you just want to stop at 1 type
You said
chance.
2 maximum.
So that's why I asked that question. And like I said, it would be hard. I mean, like I said, that's where I had to do soul searching. Do I want to really start another family, or do I just chill out the rest of my life?
That's
Right.
where you need to figure out for yourself first before
But
you
I really
involve
like
other people in it. So
Right.
yeah.
Because now,
Pat, she provides that possibility of me, having a son. Whereas I
right.
would put Powell through that. and she probably wouldn't want to go through that. But I'm just saying is, I have to make that mature decision. Do you want to start another family, or do you want to chill out the rest of your life and just with somebody that's good, nice, and wholesome? So that's where I'm at. But
Yeah,
I have to say
you're the one
something.
who answered the question for
Yeah.
yourself.
She looks.
Now I have to say this, right? And hear my reasoning in this for a second, okay? I'm kind of surprised that based on your reasoning, you were saying, with Pat, that she obviously has the she has, I guess, in it's almost like saying she has more of the winning values. If you really had to pick, like, okay, I got to narrow this down.
That's
It
fair. That's a
seems
fair
it
assessment.
seems like
That's a fair
she has
assessment.
the winning values, right?
Yes.
There's a
But
possibility that you can
but
have a son with her. That's
but but
what it
but,
is.
but
Yeah.
check out my reasoning. Check out my reasoning. And the reason why I say I was surprised you didn't pick Beauty was because based upon what you were saying with Pat, right? Versus with Tao, it seemed to me that the younger would be more of the favorable. So it would seem to me that even though Beauty has 2 kids and she's been straight up and said, look, I can't have, no more kids, but she's got the youth just like she's got with Pat. And in some senses, she can give you the same basic chill out that you would get from Tao. The only difference with Tao is that Tao is up in age, nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying, based upon your answer, it would seem to me that the youth would be more favorable.
True. True.
So,
But
in essence, it's
But you
almost
can't
like
have your cake
it's
and eat
almost
it
like
too, and that's the scenario that I'm in. You
right,
can't have your cake and eat it too.
right,
You have to either choose to look at the cake or eat the cake and it be gone. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. So
right,
it's I can't put my mind over here where yes I want the younger, more high value, be able to give me a family woman, and then they turn over here. My mindset is saying, but I wish I would have picked the chill out woman. Those kids are already grown up.
right,
I can't.
right,
You can't. That's double minded. You can't.
right.
It's got to be the pie or the cake. There's
Correct.
no in
And that's
between.
why I asked the question.
And kind
Yeah.
of beauty is kind of in between that. But at
Right.
the same time, is you know, um, I'm not excluding her. I'm just saying. You say which one? If I had to drop one,
Right.
I would drop her over Tao. But I'm not saying is that she's not a good option. I'm just saying you gave me a choice, and I had
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah, yeah,
a
yeah,
choice.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
it's not like because Beauty and Tao was in the same category, and Pat is in a different category.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I separated them based on that. That now
Right.
I got two different categories that with one choice, and there's no multiple choices in either category.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
now we're down to the core. Which one do you want the most? Which one do I want the most? Do I want
Right.
the potential of a building a family, or do I just want the potential of I can just chill out the rest of my life with somebody beautiful, nice, and loving?
Yes.
So that's and I had to come to that choice. And like I said, and that's why I wanted to get on the forum and communicate and
Absolutely.
talk with people,
Absolutely.
and because it lets me know where I want to be.
Absolutely.
They let me know where they want to be, but it lets me when I'm talking to them. It lets me know where I really want to be. Which choice do I really want to make?
Absolutely.
And the more women that I could talk to, it'll hone me in because at the same time somebody could pluck up Pam and she gone. That
Right.
opportunity's gone. Same way with
Right.
Tao. Somebody can say, you know what, bro, you waited too long. She's mine, and she's gone. But I'm still on the same basis of what type of woman I really want, those categories. So I'm still there. So, like I said, one live stream, I don't think is enough for me to say, well, I want this one over this one, or I just want to go with this one here. I
Right.
I want to, have a chance to come back, and like I said, that way,
Here's the thing, you get to speak to the ladies. You get different options in how you can connect with the ladies. Not
yeah,
just the live stream, but also maybe like through TikTok, through my website, all of this stuff. That you can actually get to know more of the ladies. I'm only bringing up the ladies of today is because they're very serious and they have been waiting to see what kind of guys is available for them to actually spend the rest of their lives with. So that's why they're here on the live stream to try and like showcase themselves. And also I try to open opportunities for guys to actually get to know them. Like bring
Yeah.
yourself up, show yourself, get to know them. This is
yeah,
the
yeah. I
opportunity
mean,
that
it's
you
only
get
fair,
to,
I
yeah.
mean, I don't like talking. I don't like talking, communicating with somebody I can't see. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? If
Okay.
I
yeah,
can't
that's
see
always
you,
going to be
I
weird.
don't want to know
But
you.
here's the
I
thing,
want to
it's
see
not just
who
the
I'm
live
talking.
stream where you can communicate with them. There are so many different ways that you can get through to them. Like you can Gmail me, you can DM me on TikTok and all of this stuff. Like
So
this is, yeah.
can I throw a boner in this equation?
Sure.
So all right, so we establish Pat on the largest scale would be, let's just say, the ideal woman, right?
Hmm.
To some degree, yes.
But let's just say, right, for conversational sake, that in getting to know Beauty, Pat, Tao, Beauty has the best connection of all. What would
And
you
she
do?
already has a son as well. I mean, it depends if you're going to accept her child as well. But if you're looking to
Well,
have
yeah, but
an own
but
family,
We already
she
established
has
that
that
but
we
what I'm
married
getting
and
at
I
is,
do
in other
that.
words, let's
So
say,
that
he's getting to know the ladies, and even though Pat is the ideal woman, but the connection overall, Beauty's got it. What would you do?
uh,
What would you do?
I probably would, be more drawn to the direction of beauty over Pat.
Okay. Okay.
mm,
But like I said, and that's what I'm doing, that soul searching. Do you really want to start another family? I had to be honest with myself, because
Right.
you don't want to lead a woman on to that you want to start a family with her and then not finish. Okay, that's not cool. You know, if you're gonna go that route, you need to finish. You need to be all in. Okay, don't go that route and break her heart and get her to thinking that her hopes up high that
Yeah.
you're gonna build a life with her, and that's not really in your heart. That's not cool. So you
Right.
got when you make that decision, like I said, it's going to either be the cake or the pie, but you can't have them both. You
you
know.
can, you can. But then
Well,
again, are you waiting to see more so that maybe
Yes.
you get to
yeah,
see
yeah,
more
yeah.
Yes,
options
but I'm
on
telling
the
you
shows
what
and stuff?
today is. Those are the women that I wish I would have got talked to, the other two women, but Pat
Yes.
stayed in a lot longer, so I was able to talk to her, and I
Yes.
didn't get a chance to talk to the other lady. Her name
Yes.
starts
It's
with
okay.
an M. And
Yeah.
then the other one left a
Mine.
little early because I was having technical. She had to do something. She
There you go. Like it's
and then
hard
the
to
one was sick.
always
So
to
it's like,
always have
but what
time
presented
scheduling.
today,
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking questions to gauge, are they in the pie category or are they in the cake category? And,
Mm.
Okay.
and now I see
So, and
who's
that's why I threw the boner by saying, is the connection the is the connection the final straw, or is what you want the final straw?
Doesn't he want connection anyway?
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, in other words, right? What I'm saying is, and that's why I threw the boner by saying we establish Pat is what we call the ideal person he would want, because he's already said she's single, she's never had kids. So of course, one of his ideals is, I would like to have a son, right?
Mm. Hmm.
So the fact that he's saying that eliminates Tao and Beauty because they can't have kids,
Hmm.
right? And so I threw the boner by saying, what if it happens to be that your connection is actually best with Beauty? Then what would you do? Would you still say yes to that? Or would you rather go with, you know what? I'd rather go with where my heart is set.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about it is the only way I'm gonna get to that point is if I get to talk to Beauty.
Mm.
I have
I think she's
by me
still
not
here.
talking to her is not being fair to her for me to make an assessment because
Yeah.
we haven't got the chance to interact with each other. You
And
know?
here's what I'm saying, back to this stage where I'm like, I'm trying my best to arrange the time for everybody to be in this live stream together. So it's not always going to be convenient for my Thai ladies to always be here every week. And so that's why I said there are many other ways that you can contact my ladies, because if they're not able to come into this live stream and you want to talk to her, you have to go through a different way. You know, I'm just trying to explain to everybody, before this happened, I had to plan, ask the ladies, Beauty will be the one arranged it, see who's available to come in. And even then, one person cannot make it because she has, you know, she has how do you say, is it a cold or flu? I'm not sure what it is, but she's coughing a lot. So it's hard to arrange something. So now it's the best time for you guys to showcase yourself, like show up and take a shot, because not all the time these ladies will have every Saturday nighttime to do
And
things
that's
like
what I
this.
understand. That's what
So when I bring it in,
I
you guys
understand.
must be ready with your questions. You guys must be ready, like as in like I'm ready to show myself and shoot my shot, so I can just get it rolling. Because, like I said,
Me
woman's a
being here was just
businessman.
winging it. I'm just winging it, so I wasn't really prepared. And that was proof in the digital output that wasn't coming out. You know, so
I know a lot of people were not prepared. I can see that a lot of people did not pop in.
But and
Troy, if
that's another
you're
thing
still
you might
in
need to
here,
make a point of that.
I will remember to respond back to you, because see what happened. Troy, like he took his opportunity. He took the chance, and he asked Bao, and what happened? She agreed, and so it has to be quick like that. If I bring the ladies up into my live stream, that's your chance to actually get a date. Yeah, so you have to be quite quick, in it, Mikey?
Yeah. So, and that's why I said earlier that what you'll find with Thai women, you know, like I was, you know, telling the guys earlier, is that, yeah, I mean, you know, get to know them, but with Thai women, they don't like to waste a lot of time in terms of, you know, how long is it going to take for you to figure out, do you want me or not? They don't like,
Yes, yeah, and
no,
I understand that,
and they move on quick.
yes, I understand
That's
that.
why we're asking you all
That's
these
being
questions. Like,
fair.
if you have to choose a woman, like, and at this point, you're still at that stage of like, I'm
Yeah.
still looking and looking about. There's nothing wrong with that. But with the Thai women, especially in my live stream, when I bring them in, they just want to know, would I get a date from here or not?
Yeah.
That direct.
And I'm also asking the questions to you because the point I was trying to drive is that sometimes the choices that you would want and the choices that you end up with, you know, sometimes what you end up with is not exactly the choice that you really wanted ultimately. So I'm just making this point to say, be flexible, that sometimes what you say is the ideal, you know, might not be who you really needed to be with.
True.
Right? Yeah.
True. And it's, you know, and that's why I said, you know, I'm, like I said, this is something new for me. I've never done this before. So
Okay.
like I said, I'm trying to get my feet wet and get acclimated into, let's figure this out, what I really want, because like you said, they're not on some long chat, is he into me or not into me type journey. That's not their journey. They want to know if you into them. And I need to get to that point to, okay, if I'm into this one, I need to shoot my shot for this one and not think about this one over here or this one over here, what they have to offer. No, I'm gonna make my choice. I want this one. And that's where I'm trying to get myself to. You know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I want this. I
Once
need
you make
this.
that decision, Gerald, this is
Yeah.
what I do. On the woman's side, it's like, okay, let's say, for example, Gerald is interested in one of the ladies. I'll take that lady's profile down just to make her exclusive to you, because it means that, okay, I'm ready to sit here and actually get to know you and connect with you. So I want to make both sides exclusive to each other. That's how serious I am with this dating service.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair
you
enough.
can
That's
come
fair
in
enough.
and scan and stuff, but we've done the scanning for you.
Okay.
But at the
So
same
you know,
time, right? But
And that's
Jane,
why
at the
I
same
want to get a
time,
chance, to talk to several different women as you bring these lives up, so that I get a variety of choices to make a choice.
yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
Because
them, the
just
That's what I was
characters
just
because
and
me
about to
bringing
say.
everything,
one
the
or
Right,
two
life
women,
right,
that's not
settings.
enough for
Yeah,
me to
right.
say what I really want. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like the last week was just one woman, you know,
Mm,
and it's like, I'm not the only one that's gunning for her. If that's the case, there's only one woman on the forum at that time. There's a lot of other men that are going to be gunning for her to want to shoot their shot just the same. And I got to know that if I'm going to shoot my shot, it has to be the best shot. Okay.
mm.
The shot that she wants, and leave all the other shots alone. So,
I
so
guess what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, when I do bring the ladies up here, their time is valuable as well, and it's like nighttime for them. So this is the opportunity to shoot your shot. Otherwise, it's going to be quite difficult to try and get them back onto live stream again. I'll try my best
yes,
to bring in
yes,
more,
and that's what
but
I'm realizing,
yeah.
that
Mm-hmm.
now that this really good live here that I actually went live,
Yeah.
I can get a gauge to where I really want to be at and make a better choice, so that when I come in the next time, it'll be like, okay, this is what I want. Does she meet that criteria? And if so, does I meet her criteria?
Mm.
Yes,
And then
yes.
we can
She's
connect.
betting you too.
She's
Okay.
better than me too.
Yes,
Just because I
sir.
want to be with
Yes,
her
sir.
doesn't mean she wants to be with me.
Yeah,
Of course,
And I
yeah,
want somebody who wants to be with me as
yeah,
much as I want to be with them. Otherwise, it
yeah,
won't work.
yeah.
So I'm being
of
realistic
course,
and mature about
yeah.
the situation. You know,
Well, then
but
this is where you make a decision, like you said. You're gonna have to like boil it down to one thing, like
yes,
what you really
yes.
want. So then that you're not still searching for this type and that type and this type. It's just too much for you to like, you know, trying to
As we
focus on
say in the
trying to
West,
focus on one. And I think that you will
you have your
be
cake
much
and eat
more
it too.
successful faster. It will speed up the process, I guess, if you just find out what you really want in your life from this stage from now on. So
Okay,
have you made
that's
that
fair enough.
decision yet?
Right.
That's
Now,
fair enough.
I will say this, Jane, in defense of
Yeah.
what he's saying, is that he's just trying to say, in order for him to figure out, which way he needs to swing, he needs to get to know and figure out what is that connection like, because you know it's one thing to look at someone and go, oh man, they're attractive and they're this and everything about them on paper is ideal, right? We
Mm,
can do that all day every day,
All day, every
but
day.
the connection is going to determine if we're going to move forward or not.
mm,
And
Okay,
I believe that's what Jane is trying to convey to me, that
right,
you're
right.
gonna have to
mm.
pick one so that I can connect you with her, so you
Yeah,
can see if you're
yeah,
you're compatible with one another. If you
I
want to
guess,
move
yes,
yeah, you just have to push forward and actually connect with one at the moment. Say when you come into my dating service, you're gonna have to make a decision soon. Like, okay, I'll try and date this one. If it doesn't work out, if it doesn't click, it's normal. You move on. But you've been direct all this time, so people will respect your directness
hmm,
because it allows people to actually move on
yeah,
faster, no time wasting, and then I can actually assist you further in what you're actually looking for. There's
yeah,
always, how would you say it? Plenty of fish in the sea or something like that. Yeah, in my
yeah,
room,
yeah, 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 yeah. Those are
I
fish
have,
in the sea.
yeah, I have ladies who, okay, one of them was not able to make it here. You still have the opportunity to get to know her if you join, like, this community and stick to my community.
I mean, so
So
how
that,
do you join?
how do what?
No, how do I join your dating community so that I can be on your list?
Well, this is one way of actually opening up yourself. So this is like the time frame where it's free for you to actually just take a shot and
Oh,
just go, but if this is not the place, I do have a website. I do have a Discord community where you can join in. There's a different package for it, but you join in for like 3 months for £50 or more like $50. That's how you can join. And then from there, you go into the room and I tell the ladies, we have, you know, a guy who's looking to date, and then I'll bring all the ladies like the same way I do in this live stream. I just bring all the available ones who said, okay, yeah, I like him, I like how he looks, blah blah blah. So I'm gonna come in, and then you get to communicate and talk to them and ask them questions. That doesn't have to be on live stream. It can be like just like a small private community between Thai and English speakers. So that way you can also get the amount of time that you need to get to know them, because you're in the Discord community. But if it's through here, it's always going to be like kind of rushed a little bit, because the ladies, you know, with Discord, I can just tell them this is the time you need to be here. And then what I do is I'm the one who arranged the time. So let's say you're free in the morning in the US and it's 9 a.m. for you, and let's say it's 9 p.m. for them. That's perfect time for you to actually just go inside the community and get to know them, talk to them, ask them more questions and everything. Then you get to learn about the characters and what you like the most. So you get more time there to, how would you say, screen the ladies.
The next week or so, my only free time is going to be the weekends.
Yeah, weekends is fine. So in that sense, yeah.
Because when it's morning here, it's night there.
Yeah, it is. So then what I'm trying to say is my service, what I provide is time arrangement. I have to communicate with the ladies and see when they're all ready to come and meet you in this Discord community. Yeah.
Weekend.
So then this is where you communicate with me, they communicate with me, and then I sit in the middle and arrange the time for both of you to actually meet and actually, you know, connect on, how would you say it, Mikey? Connect it in a way where everyone gets the opportunity to be there. Everyone has to be available, you know. So what I do, I have to arrange who will be available to meet up with you on Discord, and then you get the opportunity to get to know them, and then you can decide at the end of the day, okay, I can see myself with this woman. I'm gonna talk to her. Then you finally choose one, and then you get to know her. If it clicks, great, you've got yourself a girlfriend. If it doesn't, don't worry. I have so many. You know? So no time wasting. That's all I want to say. Because I know that at this stage, you ain't got time to waste. So you just make the decision. And don't be afraid to make the decision and it doesn't work out. Because let me tell you, there's another guy who tried it twice, and only the third time is a charm. Right now, he's happy. So if it doesn't work out the first couple of times, it doesn't mean that you should back down and don't tell me anything. You need to come and tell me so that I can actually assist you with the next match. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's fair enough. That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
and this is what I provide. So people are kind of confused, like, oh, why is there a price there? Number one, it needs to be made clear to the ladies that you are dedicated to want to be in a committed relationship. I had guys who, at the time when it was free to come in, he did not turn up. So that looks really bad. Yeah, exactly. So I need to make sure that if you are literally ready, then yeah, this is the entrance. This is the entrance fee, so that I know that you are gonna turn up at your date because you paid for it. Otherwise, if it was free, you'll just treat like it's a joke, and it's making the reputation of my service looking really bad.
Yes.
Yeah. And another thing is, what else was I gonna say? What I provide in this service, I provide you insights into Thai culture, insights into how to establish a Thai business in Thailand, your business in Thailand. For example, if you have a Thai partner, it's better that you have a Thai partner to start business, because going through them will be cheaper, the price to start up the business, than the price of a foreigner. There's two different sets of prices in Thailand. The foreigners' prices are going to be much higher. So it's better that you go through a Thai person to get a cheaper deal.
Yeah, but not only that, in certain instances, it's not just the price, it's the red tape that comes with it. It's a pain in the ass.
You don't get as much right as Thai people in Thailand. You get 49% of your cuts. They get 51%.
Yeah.
But if you can live with that and you feel like I can still establish myself in Thailand and live like this, where I still get enough money,
Yeah.
then yeah, you have a wife in Thailand, you have a house in Thailand, you have a business in Thailand, and that you're far away from this threshold of like having to struggle. That's where they want to go. They want to elevate themselves away from that threshold of struggling. And if you are that one to complete that and do that for them, then yeah, life is good in Thailand if you can afford to do that. Which I think a lot of the guys, you have no idea how much your American dollars can give you the lifestyle that you've been looking for, like in Thailand. Mikey can tell you, because Mikey, you have some properties in Thailand. Yeah. So he just, it's not like he just goes to Thailand and does nothing. He goes there with plans because he understands how it works in Thailand. If you're going to live there, you're going to have to establish something, which shouldn't be so difficult because Mikey's got 2 properties already in Thailand with his American dollars, so it's not difficult. And I think,
I like to do that too. I mean, build multiple streams of income. I'm really trying to gear myself to that, to build multiple streams of income. That builds everlasting stability, not just for me and her, but for the children's children.
And then before you even reach that stage, where do you go? Who do you talk to? Yes. What agency do I use? You don't know this until you talk to a Thai woman who's going to be your partner. She's going to tell you what you don't know.
Well, even also too, right. Well,
and that's also Pat so appealing.
Yeah, she's got some information.
Already got her own house, and she's young and fertile. That would make her make her an excellent candidate.
Okay.
And that's what I mean. And so, like I said, I got to decide: do I rather want the young or the older and established? So that but that's where I'm soul searching. I'm gonna do some soul searching with that. And it's like my ideal to retirement in Thailand is to not just live off the resources that I have now, but to build more resources, streams of income, so that I can, not just enjoy the rest of my days, but pass something on to the kids, because I'm at that stage of life. I don't want to spend a lot of money over stuff I don't need. I don't want stuff. I don't like a lot of stuff. But then I got to gauge where she at. I want to gauge to see how much stuff she wants, because I don't want a lot of stuff around me. I don't want a room cluttered with just stuff, and you can't even breathe in the room.
But that's why I was explaining, earlier, that what you'll find out there, it's almost like saying, in a literal sense, out there, it's a very minimalistic lifestyle.
I'm okay with that. I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. I'm getting rid of stuff now because I'm just, I don't need it. It's just clutter. It's just taking up space. So and it's wasted energy as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. So what you'll find,
I'm just letting her sit and collecting dust.
So basically, overall, you want to be the type that spends on things that are necessary, but not necessarily a consumerist. Just enough.
Yes,
to start having a peaceful, happy life in Thailand.
I don't want her to, say, well, she likes this particular pot or this coffee table. No, we can't buy that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we don't need 30,000 pots in the house.
It has to be reasonable. Yes, I understand.
Reasonable. Yeah.
Because people have wants. I'm not the only person on earth that has wants. People have wants and needs, and they need a chance to have those chances to get those wants and needs. But I'm just saying is, I don't want somebody who just wants everything just because they want it.
But that's right. But that's what I was trying to tell you.
Butter up life.
If you go into most Thai households, you'd be surprised to see how minimalistic it is.
Some of them don't even have tables. They use the floor, the clean floor to eat. They have a blanket and lay down on the floor, and then everyone's
that's normal. Like they'll pull out the mat. Sometimes they'll even take there's a thing called mokata, right? It's basically a barbecue, right? That's basically what it is. Okay, they will put the mat on the floor, and they'll have the cooker in the middle, and they'll cook everything, you know, right there, and eat and feast and
Just
talk.
no shoes in the house, by the way.
Yeah,
Don't mess
and
their
that's
floors up.
perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Perfectly
They
normal.
keep the floor very clean because it's their sanctuary, the home.
Yes.
So no dirty shoes in the house, obviously. Everything is very clean. You wash your feet before you even step into the house. Sometimes they have like those kind of houses built by wood with woods, and they have pillars, and they have the level, and they have the stairs outside. At the bottom, there's like a big barrel of water that you wash your feet before you step into the house.
Yeah.
That's one Thai culture. But yeah, other than that, you know, what you're looking for, it shouldn't be hard for me to find the type of ladies that'll be like, yeah, I'm interested in him. Yeah. But then like at the end of the day, I just need your answer. I mean, it doesn't have to be now. I'm not talking like you have to say it now. You
That's something
take
for you to
time
consider. That's all.
to make the decision. Yeah. Like Mikey said, time to make some sort of like big, I mean, consideration into a big decision you're gonna make.
Yeah. Do I want the cake or do I want the pie?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. What lifestyle do you want at the end of the day, at this stage of your life?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so we're like
at
5
the same
minutes
time,
into
also,
it's 4
Gerald,
hours live stream. So I'm gonna end it soon in about 5 minutes, guys. So
all right.
Mike,
So,
what do you
but
want
at
to
the
say?
same time, be flexible, that even if you have the ultimate choice or the ideal choice, the woman that you could end up with is the very thing that you weren't thinking about.
True. Okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I guess what Mikey's trying to say is be more open to your options, and you may find that one for you for the rest of your life. I guess. Yeah. Obviously have standards.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't be too I guess too picky in a way. If you want happiness, then yeah, work it out, and I'm sure, especially in your position, you can get that kind of lifestyle easily.
But what he,
I'm thinking of the ladies in my
he's
mind right
talking
now. They're like,
about,
yeah, they're like that.
yeah, but for what he described, like, you know, without exaggeration, for every one of you, there is 30 women or more to choose from.
Yep.
That's how big the pool is.
Yeah. It's
For every one of you, there's 30 to choose from.
It's a mind boggler.
It is. No, I mean,
you,
that's
are you the
it
kind of
is.
person who's like, oh my god, if
It
there's too
is.
much options, I can't make the decision.
It is.
But I said the home the options down is to home what I really want, and that will filter out the rest of them.
Correct.
The other ones don't want what the other women want. If they're not meeting in that category, then the filters them out, and you come to the category of the woman that you really want that fits that category, and then make a choice from those women.
So you need to jump into the pool. I will create that pool for you of ladies. And then you get to experience a little bit more. Then you can find out your final decision, what it would be, just by swimming in the pool. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I just want to add something really quick. Okay. Just allow me a couple of seconds to say, everybody that's watching, please subscribe to Chat Jane's channel. Okay. Please hit that notification bell so that you will be notified each and every time a new video is uploaded, in as well as give this video a like for the algorithm so that it will send it out to many people to watch this video, in as well as share this video with your family and your friends, in as well as please
share with
for
your
those who
single
are watching
friends.
the replay, leave a comment right below and let Chat Jane know what you think of the video, or what you think of the girls, or anything that was said, and let's get a discussion going.
Thank you, Mikey. Thank Khop Ka. Mikey is the best. He's a professional at this. He's always telling me, Jane, add this tag here. How about this name here? How about this and this tag? I'm like, okay, I'm learning.
And you might want to tell them if they want to communicate easier, it'd probably be best to download StreamYard.com. It makes it a lot easier to come into the chat.
Yeah, I use the browser. I still haven't even got StreamYard app. I should do
that's
that
what I'm using
myself.
now.
Yeah.
It was a little suggestion up in the corner of your screen, so I just went on ahead and went there, and I just went on ahead and loaded it, and sure enough, it worked a lot better than what I was doing before. Because what I was doing before just wasn't working.
Yeah.
But I think it's like when I switched off this device,
Well, actually, I was
I don't
hearing
know what
you
it
the
is.
first
It
time.
just worked. The
but
audio
I
just
could.
became loud for me.
It was
That was really strange.
I think my iPad it needs a mic to it. The mic is too small to hear my voice.
Okay.
Short distance, so I might have to get an external mic to amplify my voice so that you can hear me through it. But I like to be on my iPad because it's a lot bigger screen. And you see, I wear glasses, and right now it's like I mean, it's like I hate small print and I hate small pictures. I need a bigger screen to see everything.
Okay, I get you. Yeah.
Got it.
Long distance. What do you call it? Long sighted. I mean, not long distance. Long distance. I'm talking about relationship.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, guys. So, thank you for tuning in. Like, how can I end this, Mikey? Yeah, guys.
Same way like
if
last
you feel
time.
like you didn't, huh? Sorry?
Same way like last time.
What did I say last time?
Until next time.
Until next time. Hold up. I was gonna say, if you felt like, oh, okay, bye, Gerard. But guys, if you felt like you did not get enough time from the ladies today on my live stream, you're welcome to contact me through my Gmail, chat.jane@gmail.com. So I'll type that for you one more time. Chat. Hold up. Chat.j. Here we go. That's where if you want to contact the ladies and spend more time with them to get to know them, email me so then I can tell them that, hey, you have somebody who's interested in get to know you. Then they will make time. If they like you too, then they'll be like, yeah, I'll make time to get to know him. So, and then I will be the one that's like in the middle, arranging the time for you to meet and also how to converse on a smoother method in like using this function on the phone. Like I give a lot of advice. So for example, for Leroy, he's not very tech savvy. So then therefore I had to sit as in on the phone to him at the same time, and I was teaching what to press, what to do, and so on and so on. And now because he found out how to do that, he's been using that method to now talk to his date on a deeper level.
Yes.
Like now she's more impressed because like, oh, okay, so he wants to get to know me. Because sometimes language can be a barrier. Here's the thing, but you need to be wise in how you can actually make it your own romantic language together. Even though you speak two different languages, you just need to understand that there is that love language that you need to find with this woman. Same for her as well. She needs to put her effort in and understand how to, in a way, impress you by having this good communication skill. It's quite tough, Mikey, to try and explain to the people who are new to long distance relationship, and also to date someone who cannot speak the same language. So a lot of them are like, should I say like virgins or something? Like a virgin. Okay, that was so high pitched. I wasn't expecting that from you. We're gonna talk after the live, Mikey. But guys, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, next time I will try my best to be more ladies. If I can't do it, then guess what? Mikey will always be there and he will tell you everything about Thailand. Because he's the man that you should actually be listening to. He's got good advice on how to establish yourself in Thailand and get that lady of your dream.
Yes.
Hey. Okay, thank you very much. I'll say something in Thai.
Go on.
Okay. ขอบคุณมากนะคะขอบคุณมากที่เข้ามาชมดูไลฟ์สดค่ะแล้วคราวหน้านะคะเจนจะเจอคุณใหม่เจนก็จะนำผู้หญิงเข้ามาแบบจะพยายามนะคะแต่ว่าคราวนี้เจนแฮปปี้มากๆ4 ชั่วโมงบอกจริงๆเหนื่อยว่ะเหนื่อยมากๆโอเคบ๊ายบาย